What it do, booze? I'm just gonna wait for people to come in here, so go ahead and hang out. What up, y'all? Oh, excuse me. Let me situate YouTube. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Do I have everything? Nasal spray. Where the fuck is my nasal spray? Hold on, you guys. Where is my nasal spray? Where did I put that? Hold up, y'all. Ow. Okay, I got it. What up, booze? Okay, just... Oh! I got Elena and Chelsea on the list so far. I had to find my nasal spray. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here, to be honest with you guys. I think I'm getting sick. How's you guys this weekend? What up, y'all? What up? What up? What up, Taylor? What up, boo? Oh. Hold up, y'all. And we're hooking Gabriella, Rebecca, period. Hold on. Hold up. Let me add you who's on there. What up, y'all? Just so y'all know, I got Elena, Chelsea, Gabriella, Rebecca. Hold on. Hopefully this works. Oh, please work. Oh my god. Elena, Chelsea, Gabriella, Rebecca. You can do others first after. Okay, period. I got you, boo. Where? What's up? Oh my goodness. Great! Yay! How was your guys' weekend? I think I got sick. I can't tell if it's the air quality here because there's fires. I can't tell if it's the air quality or if I'm getting sick. But, like, I slept like shit last night and my sinuses are killing me. I took allergy medicine. Nasal spray. I've been drinking a lot of water. We'll see how she goes. I'm gonna get into it. So, whoever is in here, you know what I mean? I'll fucking bust out whoever's in here. I got, oh wait, hold on. Let me hop in on, hold on. I almost always forget to hop in on, I feel like I sound like I'm getting fucking sick. Listen, I don't have time to be sick. I don't have fucking time for this. You know what I mean? I got shit to do. I plan on taking a nice scolding hot shower after I'm done on here. And I'm going to bed. And I don't care if it's like 6 o'clock. I don't care. I'm going to bed. I'm going to black it out in here. And we getting rest. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold up. I just got to post this on the YouTube. On the YouTube. Who do we got? Okay, there we go. Okay, I didn't post. I didn't post. Obviously, you guys know I'm pretty shadow banned on YouTube, or not on YouTube, no, YouTube's great. We fucking love YouTube. I'm pretty shadow banned over on TikTok. So I haven't been posting for like free shit. So I'm just gonna get right the fuck into paids. You know what I mean? So Elena will be back. So Chelsea, I'm probably gonna start with you, boo. Chelsea's like, are you sure about that? Hold on. I gotta read your shit. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Hold on. What? Wait, what? Who? Who is this? Who is this? Wait, who is this? Who's that? Who is this? Wait, who the fuck is this? Wait, who is this? Who is this? Wait, who is this? Chelsea, where are you, bitch? Wait, is that conversation that's... Wait, is the conversation that you fucking sent me one between you and him? Don't piss me the fuck off. Don't. Who is this? I will fucking don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I just read your message. I just read it. Bitch, don't piss me the fuck off. Oh my god, stop. Hold on. I need a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my fucking sage? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We need a sage, okay? We need a sage. I got a lighter. Hold on. God, I wish I could smoke a cigar in here. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. This is... Don't piss me the fuck off. We're saging while I read this. Get the fuck out. This would be good too, especially if I'm getting... Oh, of course. I got restricted. Thanks for trying. This will be good too, especially if I'm getting sick. I apologize in advance if this sets off the smoke alarm. Don't piss me off. Yeah, no shit. To the one question. You know what I mean? Like, what? Girl, don't piss me the fuck off, okay? Don't. Because when I looked at that photo, I literally thought that was you at first. I was like, oh my god, I didn't know you had an arm tattoo. I love that he found a knockoff. Good for him. Okay. Don't piss me off, okay? Don't piss me off. I fucking knew it! Did we not just, read some shit like this? Did we not? Bruh. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We gotta cook. We gotta cook. Bitch. We gotta cook. Alright. What do I want to use? Let's do this one. Oh, that sage does so good. Okay. Dude, shut up. You know what I mean? Fucking please. You know what I mean? The message between your friend and him, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, hold on. You know the drill. Creator is feeling sick and cleaning up the stream. Suggest a remedy is what it says. Okay, hold on. You know the drill. I'm so bitch, I'm scared. Stop. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bitch. Not long. It doesn't look like. Hold on. That music's kind of loud. Hold on. One more. Not long. If I had to guess, my god, this could be... This is not long. Maybe, how long have they known each other? Pretty recent. So this looks like it's, I guess, how should I ask this? Is this, recent as in, Leo season? What about Cancer season? No, probably more recent. I would say very recent. I'm talking like maybe within like the last month. Whatever. We'll get the fuck into it. This looks very recent. If like, listen, this is all minor. There's no fucking major coming out with this. Typically when that happens, it's usually very fleeting or very recent. And obviously we'll get like more like into this shit, the more questions that we fucking like get into it. But it's 8 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles in the reverse, Knight of Wands, which is my first, like, you know what I mean? 5 of Swords, 4 of Cups, Page of Cups, which is the second, like, okay, this is pretty new. Now, this is a mess. I don't even know where to start. I mean, should we start with the 8 of Swords as the first one fucking coming out? We already know what 8 of Swords represents, and like I just want to point out that that is the mind frame. And I know that's not like really the question, but I just want to point it out. 8 of Swords is obviously the mind frame that we're still in. You know what I mean? And when I say we, I mean him. Maybe her too, who knows? But 8 of Swords is where it is low self-esteem, right? It is again, there's a blindfold in the card, which does represent like gaslighting of self. It's a lot of negative self-talk is what it represents. And it's a lot of negative self-talk that the person believes is true. Like there's no convincing that person otherwise, right? The 4 of Pentacles in the reverse is very, like very loosey-goosey type energy, right? It's very reckless is what it represents, and it does typically represent like reckless spending. But if you're like reading for love or whatever, it can be like being reckless with your heart, right? Okay. The Knight of Wands coming out is that it's very, what's the word? I don't want to use like new, but like very, or like impulsive, because that is what it represents. It's very impulsive, very, they don't, like, that's how Knight of Wands is, right? They do not think before they fucking act. They're all act. They're all action. And so it can be just very impulsive fucking decision making, right? The 5 of Swords and the 4 of Cups coming out. The 5 of Swords is obviously, it's coming out under the 8 of Swords, and so this is his energy, attitude going into it, right? Obviously still guarded, obviously still like low self-esteem, believing lies about himself, whatever, fucking whatever, right? Just train wreck. The 4 of Cups coming out underneath the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Not the best energy to be starting a relationship in my opinion. It's someone who's very disconnected from self. And Page, this to me looks like it's extremely new. And when I asked for time frame, like I would say maybe within the past month, maybe. Very new. You did not. Hold on. I just read that second question. Shut up. Okay, hold on. Maybe Cancer season, maybe? I'm gonna say at least June. At least in June. Like from June. Looks very new. Okay. That is fucking hilarious, bitch. This second question. Stop it. But like, same. Oh, same. Oh, you're a better person than me. Okay. Please do tell. Oh, shut up. Okay. Oh. Is that Ace of Swords? Hold on. I think that was Ace of Swords. Oh. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Okay. Ooh. What did he think was gonna happen? And 8 of Swords coming out again, by the way. Let me get 2 more. What a mess, bro. Okay. Okay, Six of Swords is the first card coming out, is very quickly, like, snuffed when you look at the cards coming out with it, right? So initially, like, his for whatever, this is probably, like, when he's posting it, like, whatever, right? Like, the Six of Swords is first one coming out, where it's very, like, I'm, like, moving on. I'm, whatever. I've learned, whatever. I've learned a lesson. I'm moving on. Like, I'm on to, like, the next best thing, right? And then you're hit with Seven of Swords, Ace of Swords in the reverse, Eight of Swords, Queen of Swords, which would be you, Knight of Cups coming out. Yeah, this is a mess. So when he seen, whatever, when he's seen that you liked it, it's almost like, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Like, the Seven of Swords is almost like he thought he was going to kind of get away with it, or like you weren't going to see it, or he wasn't, like, whatever. Seven of Swords is sneaky energy, right? It's very cunning, very sneaky energy, very trickster type energy. And so it's like, what did you think was... Like, that to me with a 7 coming out, you didn't think, you know what I mean? And so this is very much like, oh, she's not going to see it, whatever. And then the Ace of Swords in the reverse is where he's called out, right? This is where so this is what he's thinking now that he's saying this, right? He's like, holy fuck, like, I lied. I caused way more fucking confusion with this person than what was necessary because I couldn't be honest. I caused a lot of fucking destruction, whatever. The Eight of Swords coming out is obviously, like, we already fucking know, right? But the Queen of Swords and the Knight of Cups coming out, whatever. This is obviously where he does view you as someone that was very honest and upfront with their feelings and how they were feeling. I don't know. This to me looks like he's just such a buster, dude. Such a fucking buster. Like, this is embarrassing. You know what I mean? And I imagine that's how he feels in Eight of Swords. Like, this is fucking embarrassing. Like, she knows I lied. She knows I wasn't honest with her. She knows that I was, like, causing confusion. She knows this. She knows this. She knows this for sure now. Huh. I would like to see that too, actually. Hold on. Yeah, no shit with the fourth one. Okay, hold on. Let me do the third one. Hold on. Yeah, and the fifth one too. Like, huh? Okay, anyway. Okay, let me see the third one. Oh boy. I mean, it's gonna be the same shit. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. He'll be the one to cut it off. Jesus. Queen of Cups. Wait, weren't you just fucking... Hold on. I think you were just saying something about that. Hold on, where is that fucking comment? I think the Queen... Yes, I think it is too. She came out like that. This... Okay, can I see, like, maybe how long? It won't be long. Libra season, maybe? Probably around, I would say Virgo or Libra season. Yeah, word. This is going to end up the same. Oh my god, what the fuck? I kind of think that he's gonna probably be the one to cut things off or to, like, end it, whatever. But stay with me. Because it's Lovers, Seven of Wands, Magician in the reverse. And then you see King of Wands, World, Queen of Cups. Then I pull clarifiers, King of Swords, Four of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. Which that to me is that she... Okay, so let's just start with her, right? She is obviously looking for something... serious. They fit. Oh, baby, I don't know if you're in here, but good. She is obviously looking for something this doesn't fucking surprise me. I mean, this is just same lesson repeated over again. She is looking for something that is serious. She's looking for like the real fucking deal. She's looking for like marriage, all that shit, right? Dead ass. This is something that he does not want and is not going to be providing, right? This is where, yeah, it's all like honeymoon phase right now. The Seven of Wands coming out is where there we hit. This is basically honeymoon phase being over, right? This is where we hit a fucking roadblock, is sevens always. The Magician in the reverse coming out is here's where the deception, the manipulation, the trickery, wasted time, this is where that shit kind of steps in. King of Wands coming out with that is that he, at the end of the day, he was coming out like this in your fucking reading too. At the end of the day, he wants to be in control of the fucking situation always, right? He's probably going to be the one to cut it off, or he's going to be like, I don't know. I don't know. He could be like doing behaviors and shit like that where she's like, okay, this isn't fucking going anywhere. But this is probably gonna last, I would say, Virgo, Libra season, period. It's not gonna last long. Okay. That is what I want to know. Okay, I'm just preparing myself for the Eight of Swords coming out. Let's go. Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords, the first card coming out. Okay. Period. Alright. Let's show me more. Is that Seven of Swords? Oh, it's not. Okay. Whatever, dude. Stop. I can't with this shit. Just stop. Three more. Ooh. Yikes. He wants to put on, this is so messy. Oh my God, this is messy. Okay. Eight of Swords, Two of Cups, Three of Wands, Tower, Two of Wands, King of Pentacles. Okay, so Eight of Swords, we already know, okay? Eight of Swords is the first card coming out that's opening the fucking reading, which is showing us where his mind is at. We already know this. This is someone who does not think very fun things about themselves, all right? Just want to start there. Now, the Two of Cups and Three of Wands. Now, when we're in this mind frame of his, when we're in this delusion, right? Because that's what a blindfold is. It's always fucking self-deception, delusion, whatever, right? The Two of Cups and Three of Wands coming out when he's in this delusion, what he wants to project, right, is that he is capable of having I don't know. This is so fucking messy. He wants to show that he's capable of having like a romantic relationship, right? Okay, the Tower card coming out is that he also wants to put on the persona that this is something that came on very suddenly, that like he fell in love, you know? But he wants it to be like a shock, you know what I mean? Like he wants to shock people with this. He wants to show people that he's very risky and he can like really put himself out there, put his heart out there, shit like that. He also wants to put out there that he is very successful, that he's very prosperous, he's very abundant. You know what I mean? He really wants to put that out there. I kind of feel bad for her. I feel bad for her. I think that she's just another, I don't know. I think she's just another pawn in whatever the fuck he is playing here. It's sad. I'm preparing myself for this next one. Like, for what? You know what I mean? Like, okay. I just want to put this out there that, like, I don't ever post my husband, but, like, if I did, and some random fucking person, like, messaged me, like, saying, like, oh my God, like, who is that? I wouldn't even respond. You know what I mean? Like, why do you want to know? You know, like, because it's obviously, like, my husband's very sacred to me. Like, if it's a sacred relationship like that, like, you're not gonna know shit. Sorry. Anyway, let me see. But just, okay, here we go. All right, hold on. Oh boy. This is so, stop. The Nine of Pentacles in the reverse is someone who is living very superficially. I don't even know. King of Wands. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Three of Swords, Page of Swords, Seven of Wands. I just want to put out there that, like, okay, what did he even say? Hold on, let me fucking refresh my mind. Okay. Right, okay. The Nine of Pentacles in the reverse is someone who, obviously it's someone who's guarded, blah, 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 all that. But it's someone who's trying to, and this is true for like Nine of Cups, this is probably true for all of them. But like any nine in the reverse is that you're trying to project some kind of image, whatever, right? The Nine of Pentacles in the reverse specifically represents being superficial or representing like something very, whatever, superficiality, right? The Ace of Cups coming out after that, it's like, okay, well, what is he trying to represent that's superficial? Ace of Cups obviously being love, right? Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. This is obviously represents a deficiency that he has, or deficiency, lack of instability, bad track record, whatever, right? He's like really wanting to, this to me is just like someone who's wanting to put on just whatever. They're wanting to put on a mask that they're in love, basically. When in reality, Three of Swords, Page of Swords, Seven of Wands is that Three of Swords can represent trauma, right? And so this to me is like just, this is a repeated, this is a lesson he's repeating. He has not healed that trauma, whatever the fuck is going on with him. The Page of Swords coming out is that, yeah, like in response to, like him responding to a complete stranger, right? It's something very witty, something very, like he's trying to keep it light, trying to keep it fun, whatever. The Seven of Wands that's coming out with that, like you will never, like he's not going to be, like he won't be, right? You'll never fucking know truly how he feels about this. He's not going to tell anybody. But what I will say is that his response to whoever that was, very superficial, just trying to put on a guy's whatever that he's in love. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is a mess. 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 Hold on. Here we go. Trying to be very enthusiastic, but there we have a Two of Swords. Again, deception of self. Yikes. Seven of Swords too. I am happy to report, I guess, with this, is that there is not, and I get it, he's in a Two of Swords. I would say that he would be in a space of, like, comparison if, like Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles came out. Two of Swords is not so much like that. Two of Swords is trying to blind yourself to it. So I'm just trying not to look at that. And so I guess I am happy to report that but it's not like, it's loaded, right? He's in a Two of Swords, so he's not doing that, but he's not aware of it. You know what I mean? Two of Swords is that he's in self-deception with that fucking card. Magician card coming out with it very heavily. Seven of Swords, bottom of the deck, very fucking heavily in self-deception. I don't know. This is embarrassing. I just think that because Seven of Cups in the reverse is someone who is, like, they are making poor choices because of the mind frame that they're in and, like, their emotions being attached to it. So this, to me, I'm like, he's just making very piss poor decisions right now. I guess I am happy to report that he's not in a mind frame of comparing. I would say it's probably more in the mind frame of forgetting. Like, trying to forget, for sure. For sure that. Oh, you did ask that. I think it's going to be Virgo, but hold on. I think I got that. Didn't I? I think I just fucking pulled that in one of those other questions. Hold on. Oh. Oof, quick. Might be quicker than that, boo. It might be quicker than that. That could be quicker than that. I'm gonna say Virgo season. I'm gonna say Virgo season. I don't think it's really so much Libra. And that's kind of shooting wide with that one. Like, I think it actually might be sooner, but I'm gonna say Virgo. Just to give him the benefit of the doubt. And I feel like this is going to go really good into your next question because it is his doing. It's King of Wands in the reverse. It is his doing. It is where he, whatever. The Seven of Wands, Seven of Pentacles coming out is that obviously this relationship or whatever, you want to call this connection, I guess, is one that I would say more him, because her energy's not coming out with this. He's the one that's coming into the relationship with a mask. He's the one coming into the relationship, whatever, being a fucking gesture, whatever the fuck, right? He's the one coming into it lying, basically. And the 10 of Wands and the 8 of Wands, King of Wands in the reverse coming out is that this persona, this mask or whatever, is a bit too much for him to keep. He can't keep the act up, basically. And so the 8 of Wands is where it ends extremely fucking quickly, but I think it's due to him. It has to be. I just don't think she's the one that's, like, cutting it off. Hold on. But I am going to say Virgo season, but that's kind of shooting a little wide on that one. I think it might be sooner. Oh, maybe. Oh, she might. She could. Is this after or during? This could be after. She does a big one. She does. I think this might be after, though, because this is after she's aware of, like, the dishonesty. This is after she's aware of, like, dishonesty, someone who's not being accountable for shit. So what she views, what she sees, right, is that they're not being accountable for their actions or fucking lying, whatever, right? She feels like she was treated very unfairly, and yes, she probably was. You know what I mean? The double card coming out is what she's dealing with. You know what I mean? This is someone who's stuck in fucking behavior, blah, 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 all that shit. I think that this is after the breakup, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think she does a big one. I think that this to me is probably, I don't know, like, probably going out and, like, hooking up with someone, fucking hooking up with one of his friends, maybe, like, which, like, go off, do your thing, you know what I mean? Sorry. It's something like that where she, like, kind of gets her lick back that way by, like, having a good time. Again, I think this is around Virgo season when this happens. It's, like, I think that this is, like, right after whatever. they break up or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Hold on. I guess if you want to call this a relationship. All right. I'm very curious. I think it is. Hold on. It is. Okay. It is. All right. Jeez, that Seven of Swords is on his ass. It is. Yep. Period. It is. Yep. Star in the reverse, which I think came out with that question. I'm pretty sure. Like, the last time I was on here. Could have been to, like, recall, what was the fucking one question? But, like, how long they'd known each other. It could be Gemini season. Yes, this is, though. It is. The Star in the reverse, I'm pretty sure, came out. I'm pretty sure that fucking came out when I was, like, reading this the last time. But the Star in the reverse, because this is why it sounds familiar, it represents, it represents, well, when it's in the upright, it represents authenticity, right? When it comes out in the reverse, it's where you are not living your truth, whatever, you're fucking, I think I went over it. You're not living your fucking truth, you know what I mean? You're living a lie, basically, is what Star in the reverse is. The King of Wands in the reverse, King of Pentacles coming out in the reverse with this. Yeah, this is, I think, whatever. I can't believe that a High Priestess in the reverse didn't come out with this, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is who it is. Yup. I'm sick. Stop. I would be furious. All right, hold on. Let me see. Yep. I don't like it, though. Like, I don't like it. I don't like the fucking energy immediately. I don't. Oof. When he does, you know what I mean? I hope you get your lick back. Truly. I do. Looks like to me that you are you're still obviously fucking hurt by this and affected when he does. And I like that you're not impulsive, or you're not like just like jumping the gun or whatever to respond back to this. Yes, he does. I don't like the energy, though, because it's Page of Wands in the reverse coming up against the Queen of Wands, which I immediately do not fucking like. Because Page of Wands in the reverse is someone who's acting very fucking hasty, it's insanely impulsive energy. Think of like a little fucking like 3-year-old toddler. That's Page of Wands in the reverse, where it's like you don't know how to control your shit, like you don't know how to control your fucking emotions, your actions, like you are a mess. You know what I mean? And so this to me is like, I'm like, oh yeah, of course, like this is such a fucking rebound reaction, you know what I mean? And like, of course you would. Like, of course you'd go to your fucking Queen of Wands, you know what I mean? Because this is what he's seeking out, is he's like, I 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, Hierophant. He's like, I'm seeking out some kind of emotional stability, some kind of, someone that I have history with, someone that I have, like, roots with, right? I don't like the way he's fucking coming at you. I don't. That's fucking so rebound to me. But, yeah. Yeah. You can suck my butt. You know what I mean? Sorry, hold on. I'd be like, so how did that work out? Hold on. Jesus, what a mess. All right. Here we go. Devil, Magician in reverse, Five of Wands. This, Four of Cups, Five of Swords, Knight of Cups. Obviously, like, the Knight of Cups is like, yes, he does, but we're muddled by Devil, Magician in the reverse is nasty work. Devil, we already know, right? Is obviously, like, toxicity, all that shit, addiction, blah, 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 codependency, all that. But the Devil is, like, he's clearly fucking chained to behavior, thinking pattern, coping mechanisms. He's chained to fucking toxicity, right? The Magician in the reverse coming out is that, this to me is like where the behavior is obviously very fucking noticeable. It is, he's very manipulative. Very fucking manipulative. He loves to cause confusion. He loves to cause fucking confusion and chaos and all of that shit. And he probably isn't even aware that he's fucking doing it, right? That's how like chained he is to this shit. He doesn't even fucking know that he's doing this. Five of Wands coming out. Yeah, he caused a lot of bullshit in this connection with you because of this behavior, right? He's the reason why the egos between you and him are clashing. The Four of Cups coming out is that he did miss an opportunity, obviously, but the Five of Swords coming out with that is that he's too blind to fucking see it. He's too wanting to maintain control, being right, whatever, right? He's so busy wanting to maintain control of this situation. He's completely blinded. But yes, like, the feelings, obviously, that's Knight of Cups. They clearly are there. Messy person. Messy person. Hold on. Oh God, here we go. Hold it. Let me see. It's gonna probably be during Virgo season again. I don't like it. Hold on, but I need 3 more. I don't like it. This is probably why this fucking rubbed me so wrong. I would have liked to see, like, a justice. You know what I mean? I would have liked to see a justice, even, like, him coming out like a King of Swords. I would have even taken a fucking Knight of Swords, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? So Empress, Sun in the reverse, Magician, Judgment in the reverse, fucking Nine of Wands. Those 2 cards right there. Emperor, I'm like, okay, like, where... Like, fuck. You know... If he was here, what I would tell him, like, obviously, if he was here in the future, sometime around this time frame, and he, like, came to me and he was like, what should I say? I'd be like, okay, listen, now's not the time. I think what you need to do is you need to take a fucking step back. You probably need a hermit for a moment. Because if you come at her right now, the way that you're going to be coming across, and you can admit this, the way that you are going to be coming across is very fucking self-loathing, and where you have not learned the lesson yet. So my advice to you would be is to hermit this shit, be by yourself for a moment, stay the fuck away from her. You know what I mean? Stay away from her. Stay away from her. Because you will know when it's time. And I can promise you it will not be that long. If you truly, like, go within and you truly process what the fuck you just did, like, truly process what you even did to the other girl, what you did to her, right? Process all that shit and be accountable for it, because the way that you're going to be coming at her is you're not coming at her in a justice where you're being, like, you're telling her exactly what you did, you know, and that's what she needs to hear. She doesn't want to hear how
low you feel right now, how it's a pity party, how sad you are. She doesn't care. You know what I mean? That's not her problem. That's your problem to fucking fix. That's why you have Empress and Emperor coming out. That's what you need to learn. You need to learn how to stand on your fucking own. You know what I mean? And that's what an Emperor does at the end of the day. If you are wanting to project this masculine nature of yours, that's how Emperor is. They do not go run to their mom. You know what they don't. They don't. They stand in their shit. They deal with their shit. And so what I would tell him, take a moment, because it's too soon. It's too soon you coming at her. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, but that's what it gives, is like, it's a pity party. It's someone who is like, it's so self-loathing, and I'm like, I am not responsible. Like, this is what I would tell Chelsea, is not responsible to like cater or to like soothe your ego. That's not her responsibility. Yeah, nope, hold up, y'all. Hold up. That's crazy. Like, let's just see. Hold on. The last part, like, that's a crazy fucking thing to say. But that might be his mind frame. He could have. Hold on. Maybe not. He may eventually. I do not think that they have. Okay, they are not. They're not official in any way. I'll say that. Like, they do not have an agreement in any way. And I think that's kind of something he likes. You know what I mean? Like, there is no. They are not official. But they also don't have an agreement where it's like, oh, we're just like friends with benefits. Like, it's not that at all. It's very unspoken. There hasn't been a conversation about it. I do think that is something that he, thinks he likes, right? Knight of Cups in reverse coming out as someone who is they will avoid conflict at all costs, right? And so I just think that that's something where, whatever, it's sick, but it's true with him, is that, like, that's something that's this situation or whatever, like him being in something that's, like, unofficial, something that's comfortable for him. I think it does probably give him an easy out. So no, I don't think yet. He probably will. I don't even know if he will, actually. But I'm gonna say no, not yet. He hasn't. I don't know if he will, actually. But no, he hasn't. I'm curious how old she is too. Hold on. I might be able to take a guess. I'm actually fucking glad that you did. I'm gonna say no. This is such a fucking mess. This is so messy. Oh my god. I just want to say that there are no swords that are coming out with this, right? But there is a Knight of Wands in the reverse and a Six of Wands. So there is obviously a like Knight of Wands in the reverse, and I know I've talked about this before too, like with the Page of Wands in reverse coming out. Any wand that's like in the reverse is going to show that they do not have control over impulses. They don't have control. Basically, they don't really have control over like their passion, their impulses, sexual impulses being like number one with it, right? And so, and the Six of Wands coming out, and so I'm like, okay, well, that is not like the best. It's not like the best way to start a connection, in my opinion. Is like it's just based on just being sexually attracted to someone and like liking the attention that they give you, but that's what we have here. This to me is so honeymoon phase. Like this is I cannot, bitch, I can't with this shit no more, dude. Where is my fucking husband? Like seriously, where is he? Where is he? Because, like, I just don't the thing, like, why, it's, like, giving me, like, why I'm just, like, over here rubbing my fucking head, looking like a damn Nine of Swords. Like, I'm trying to, like, understand it, and it's so hard for me because I'm obviously not, like, a man. You know what I mean? So I can't, I just don't get it. Our minds don't think the same. And that's very frustrating for me because I cannot put myself in, like, a man's mind, you know? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't fucking get it. I don't know. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna fucking end this right now. Hold on. We're gonna end this fucking confusion right now. Hold on, I'm gonna see if he can hop in here. We need a man's point of view right now. He's like one of the girls, you know what I mean? Not that he's not, but he would, hopefully if he's not busy, he'd be more than happy to hop in here. I need you to answer this. Yes, I do. I'm gonna throw up when he answers this. I'm gonna get so fucking mad. Okay, period. Hold on, he's gonna hop in here. I'm gonna throw up. I don't even want to know the fucking answer to this, honestly. He's like, am I about to embarrass myself by my past actions? Possibly. Hop in here and find out. Hold on. Hold on. We have to call, what is it on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I have to call a friend. Hold on. Hi, baby. Listen. I'm not asking this for myself. I'm asking this well, actually I am, because I do want to understand, I would like to understand the male point of view, because it's very hard for me and I get very frustrated reading for people, especially when we're trying to get in the mind of a man, right? It's hard for me to articulate this shit, and it's really hard for me to fucking understand it. It's hard for me to understand it and then articulate it. So, this is just an example, okay? This guy met this girl, and there's no like intellectual type of connection. A lot of their connection, and this probably isn't gonna mean shit to you, a lot of their connection is based in a Knight of Wands in the reverse and a Six of Wands, which represents that a lot of their connection is based in them being unable to control their impulses. So when I see that, it usually represents that it's very sexually charged, right? There isn't really any other connection there. It's very sexually charged. They just really like the attention that they're getting from the other person. Now, I'm in his mind, right? I'm reading his cards. I'm in his mind. I'm trying to like view how he views this, right? He's coming at this relationship very unable to control his impulses. There is no intellectual connection here, right? But it's almost like he's trying to like gaslight himself or like make it seem like this is what happiness is. This is what long-term relationship is. And it's like, you got this fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? And when I'm looking at this, he's in a 7 of Swords, which represents that he's like in a place of self-deception, right? He's lying to everybody, lying to himself. So I guess my question is like, why? Like, are most men like this? Like, what, or is this immature men that like think this way? Because when because in my point of view as a woman, I'm like, oh, I want someone that I'm attracted to, but I want someone that I can intellectually like spar with. You know what I mean? I want someone that is on my level. I want someone I can talk to about shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. 8 of Swords comes out for him consistently, which is that. 8 of Swords comes out for him almost all the fucking time, which represents that. 8 of Swords is someone who they believe lies that they tell themselves, right? And it's based in low self-esteem. So yes, absolutely. I don't know. Does that question make sense? Because like as a woman, I'm over here where I'm like, oh my God, yes. Well, I think so, yeah. I mean, absolutely. But like, you know what I mean? Like as a woman, I'm like, I want someone that like got it, you know, that I could fucking talk to. The fuck? This would never be fulfilling for me as a woman. You know what I mean? It just would never be enough. Anyway. Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't know if Chelsea wants to answer, but oh yeah, absolutely. Mother wound. I don't mean to laugh, but like I'm laughing at the accuracy. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's deep. Anyway, there we called our friend. He's gonna answer this one for us. It probably is kind of hard for him to answer that, but we'll let him cook on there. Hold on, you guys. Sorry, hold on. I had to call a friend for that one. Hold on, y'all. Excuse me. Hold on, booze. To him, attention is love. Hold on, you guys. Hold up, boo-boos. What's this person look like? I mean, in my opinion, I mean, he's not ugly. You know what I mean? He's not like, you know, he's not like ugly. I mean, well, actually, I don't really know. Hold on. I think I have a picture. I won't show it, but hold on. Do I? Chelsea, I think I do. If I had to guess, he's probably like an attractive man. You know what I mean? I thought I had a picture. Do I not? Maybe not. Wait, no, that's not it. Damn, maybe I don't have a picture. Oh, maybe I don't. Wait, hold on. What's his Instagram? Hold on. I'll find his Instagram. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, wait. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, okay. No, I think he's good looking. Like, he's a good looking man. You know what I mean? Handsome. You know? The good looking. You know? Don't. I was just... Any woman would probably find him attractive. Okay, I'm just gonna put that out there.
Sorry. Hold on, you guys. Sorry. People in... Oh, how did you know that? Wait, how did you know that he was into fitness? Because he is. How did you know that? Wait, how did you know that? Because he is. My husband doesn't have an Instagram, so he wouldn't like be hopping on there and know that. Wait, did Chelsea comment that, or did you just call that out? Oh, no, you did. Okay, I'm like, wait, how do you know? I was like, wait a minute. I'm sorry. The more that, like, we're talking about this, the more that sounds like my husband. Because my husband's obviously, like, come on, like, he's good looking, you know what I mean? And my husband's like, he works out all the fucking time. He's like, oh yeah, it's like, he's totally low self-esteem, mother wound, fucking attention seeking. I don't feel like my husband's like that anymore, but like, that's just funny. I'm sorry. It's like, wait, this sounds like my husband. Like, what? No wonder I get so fucking triggered reading for that guy, Chelsea. Jesus. I'm just like, what in the fuck am I looking at? Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. I'm so sorry, you guys. All right. Who's all in here? Jesus. I don't know if Elena's in here, so Gabrielle, hold on. Elena, actually, is Elena in here? She said that she'd be out for a minute. Elena, Gabriella, Rebecca, Giselle, period. Oh, wait, no, Elena, you are in here. Okay, hold on. Sorry, you guys. Jesus. Absolutely, that's what it is. Absolutely. Okay, period. That makes sense. All right. Elena, sorry. Hold on, boo. Oh my, we can never have a happy moment, Elena. You know what I mean? We can never just like have a nice date. You know? Fucking of course he did. Bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Shut up. Don't. I'm gonna, what is wrong? Okay. That was my first thought. I was like, wait, did you post something? Okay. That is hilarious. Okay. It's like they have a sixth sense for it, you know what I mean? Chorus. You can never have a nice date, you know? All right, hold on. Where did the balding comment come from? Is he balding? Wait, why? Where did the balding comment come from? Did you look at his Instagram or something? All right, I gotta stop looking at the comments. Hold on. Chelsea, stop. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have to stop looking at the comments on here, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. All right. I'm done looking at the comments on there. All right. They're going to distract me. Elena, my attention's on you now, boo. Okay. Don't worry. I'll come back and read the comments. Thank you for coming in here, babe. Okay. You know the drill, boo. Let's get it. Let me see. Don't piss me off. Let me see current. Where are you at? Where is he at?
I like your energy. His is not surprising. Excuse me. It's almost like a little, I don't know, kind of like a test, you know? Let me get into this. Okay, so let me fucking fly through this. Snooping coming out on bottom of the deck and vibes in sync. So obviously the vibes in sync is where this shit goes both ways. Hold on one second. But the snooping card obviously is gonna look different, right? Because the snooping card, when we're reading it, you know what I mean? It does represent like tarot card readings, like keeping tabs that way. But who knows? Maybe he is getting fucking tarot card readings, right? But typically when like that comes out for like a masculine energy, it's usually just where they're like stalking you on social media, like doing drive-by shit like that. I'm obviously gonna get more into tarot because like that was my first thought too. When I like read the first sentence, I was like, did he fucking see you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, was he like out and he seen you, or like he thought he seen you or some shit? And that was like, I'll obviously get more into it when I get into tarot. But regardless, even if he didn't, you know what I mean? It just represents that these two people probably not talking, but doing a lot of Page of Wands activity, doing a lot of just keeping tabs on the other person, like still keeping an eye on them, right? Okay. The love that lasts and safe love is coming out as current challenge or situation, which is like, I like it for you. But this is their energy together, which is what they are wanting, but also what they are having a road bump in, you know what I mean? Where the love that lasts is if they do want something very 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. They want something that's very long lasting, that's deeply affectionate, that is where they, you know, it's 10 of Pentacles shit, you know what I mean? Where they end up married, all that. So that to me, I'm like, okay, both of these people do eventually want that. Of course they do, but the safe love that's coming out, this is where they, and I don't know if I could really say that for you just because of like the shit that's coming out, but the safe love is like obviously what they are seeking, but what they do not have within self, right? Is that they don't have that security, that trust within self to really manifest that in a relationship with another person. I can't really necessarily say that for you though, because with your shit, you have healing through love and broken mirrors, which healing through love represents that. It's where I am putting my heart first. I'm putting, like, I'm caring for myself. I'm trying to recover this part of my life, right? I'm trying to put myself in a position where I can have this. And so I'm like, okay, but he's not. He's over here with guilt, where it's stress, anxiety, feeling ashamed, feeling remorseful, blah, 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 very 5 of Cups shit. But anyway, back to you. The broken mirrors that's coming out for you, this is why I'm like, oh, this so seems like of course the fuck he would come in and say something, you know what I mean? Like, of course you'd be having a great time. And then like this would come in, because broken mirrors does represent where there's going to be triggering, right? It's gonna fucking happen. It's the way that we deal with it, you know what I mean? Where it can go one of two ways in that card. First and foremost, it's like I can get triggered by this shit. I can get triggered and slip into old patterns. I can get triggered and slip back into old shit. Or this person's gonna come in and fucking trigger me and I can do something different. You know what I mean? I can learn the lesson. I can try to do something different. And so I'm just like, it's almost like we're probably gonna see like judgment, where it's like, yeah, I do feel like it was meant to kind of go down this way, or he was meant to like reach out, but I think you were also meant to teach him some shit too. Where it's almost like testing your progress. Like, I wouldn't doubt if we seen like a Judgment 6 of Swords. And I would agree with that for him too. It's almost like, yeah, you were meant to do this, but it was meant to kind of like throw you in check over here. Because he's got guilt and clear mind, clear heart, which is obviously something that he is struggling with, is getting honest with himself, getting insight on the situation, having clarity, being truthful, being honest. Instead, he's over here where he's being ate up by being ashamed, by remorse, by guilt, by anxiety, by stress, whatever the fuck. Anyway, the outcome I don't like, I'm gonna be honest. It's desire and distractions, where I'm like, I just don't think, like, I feel like he's gonna try this shit again. And I feel like and you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong, Elena, because I'm like, I'm almost certain that we pulled that too. the last time that we were pulling for this, where I'm like, oh no, he's gonna reach out. Like, he's gonna keep doing this shit. Like, he's gonna keep this shit up. He's gonna keep doing it. He's gonna keep doing it. But the thing I don't like is that distractions where it's like, okay, so we're reaching out, we keep doing this shit, but there's not, like, because distractions can represent, yeah, it's like trying to keep busy, trying to distract yourself, but it can also represent where someone, like, maybe knowing it, maybe not knowing it, like, they keep you waiting. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, whatever. Let me put a pin in it. I'll see what comes out with tarot. Hold on. Let me see current. King of Swords in the reverse. Fucking jeez. Page of Pentacles and for you. 7 of Wands for him. Yeah, he probably was inebriated, but like not, I don't know. Just, I guess to kind of, you know, validate you. Yeah, I think he was. It doesn't look like it's crazy though. I will say that. I don't think it's like out of, I mean, you're not seeing Devil card come out with it. I like your energy. I fuck with it. He's going to... Can I see just a couple more for him? Yeah, okay. It's not the worst. Hey, it's a start. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, hopefully, he'll just progress. But the 7 of Pentacles... the 7 of Pentacles coming out on the bottom of the deck is like, obviously, he's in this position now, too. The 7 of Pentacles is that, okay, we've hit a pause button, but, like, thank God. I mean, there are no majors coming out with this at all. We've hit a pause on this, but it's not to the level of, like, fucking Hanged Man, where we're just gonna be, like, repeating this kind of shit for, like, the next year. You know what I mean? The 7 of Pentacles is a pause. These two are in a energy now, a position now, where they are sitting here, obviously thinking about the other person. It represents like doing inventory of a situation, person, whatever, right? So both of these people are in the 7 of Pentacles. Yes, his energy coming at this, it is a King of Swords in the reverse and a Knight of Wands in reverse. It's not the best. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the best, but I'll give it to him. It's not like he's over here with like a fucking devil or like a Judgment in the reverse or like some really toxic, crazy shit, right? Yeah, King of Swords, I mean, a King of Swords in reverse isn't going to surprise us. It can be, and not saying he is a narcissist, because we all are narcissists, you know what I mean? A King of Swords in the reverse, though, does have that energy, where it's a very narcissistic kind of energy, where they only think about themselves, right? They always put them, hold on, I'm going to go over on this. They always think about themselves first. It is their world. Everybody else is just living in it. And so it's like, yeah, the cards are kind of giving a nod to that. The Knight of Wands in the reverse coming out is like, yeah, it was a kind of like a knee-jerk reaching out. It was extremely fucking impulsive what he did, and you're seeing that on his side too, where he's got 8 of Wands and the 3 of Cups coming out, where I'm like, oh yeah, it was like he didn't even fucking think about it. 3 of Cups, obviously he was probably inebriated when he did it. 7 of Wands, 2 of Wands, which I honestly will take, because I'm like, okay, yeah, this was impulsive. There's room for improvement over here though. Because at least you have a 2 of Wands coming out, which is that you're coming out of your shell. You're coming, like, you're taking a risk. You know what I mean? You're not over here in like a 2 of Swords or a 2 of Pentacles where you're not fucking saying anything, or you just continue to just be in confusion. It's like, okay, we're taking a step in the right direction. Like, at least you fucking did something. At least you reached out. We can go from there. You know, we can improve from there. The shit coming out for you is Page of Pentacles and the 4 of Pentacles, which is like... 4 of Pentacles is a keeping cards like close to your chest type energy, where you're just being very careful. Like, you obviously like see that like in the card, right? I don't know if you can see that very well, but like in that card, she's over here where she's like got her little 4 of Pentacles, and she's like... And so I'm like, okay, I like your energy, where it's like, okay, I'll entertain it, Page of Pentacles. I'll entertain it. And you can continue to. It's not like you're over here in like a fucking Queen of Cups in the reverse, where it's like, you think you guys are going to go off and get married. It's like, no, I can entertain it. You know what I mean? Like, it's a page, like, whatever. It's a Page of Pentacles. I can entertain it. I can see what he's got to say. You know what I mean? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The shit that's coming out in the outcome, just prepare yourself for outcome, because he's going to continue to do this shit, period. It's Queen of Wands and the Page of Swords, which I know. I like your energy. Should I do one more? Because don't piss me off. Just one more. Okay, it's not bad. It's improvement. It's improvement. This is at least gonna last until Scorpio season. Hold on one second. Hi, baby.
Kind of popped off in there.
I know, I need to like read your comments after I'm done on here. You guys are distracting me.
Long story short, I should read tarot.
I think you'd be great at it.
I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't think so. Here, I'll put these back on.
Okay. Thank you. Hold on, Elena.
I gotta change and get ready to go to the post office and fucking to the gym. So I can run away from my low self-esteem.
Stop. Okay. I know. Okay, because listen, I do think this energy is probably going to last until like Scorpio season. However, like, I do think that there is improvement that you do see around that time. However, just brace yourself. I just don't think that this type of reaching out is going to stop. I'm a little like, I don't know, I'm not upset. I guess I'm a little fucking disappointed because like I just would have liked to see more improvement on his side, honestly. What should I get for him? I don't know. Let me see this one. Hold on. Yeah, let me do this one. What do we got? I don't deserve you. You're too good for me. I took you for granted and treated you badly. I'm sorry. Okay, well, there's the remorseful energy. Both of these. I'm sorry I betrayed your trust. I turned my back on you when I needed you the most. My childhood was difficult and it still affects me. I was let down by the people I loved and trusted. And it's my secret. I want you so badly, but I'm not free to be with you. I'm loving you from a distance. Okay, hold on. Hold on, booze. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. How was your day?
It's alright. How's your day? You never answered me.
Oh, it was okay. I think I'm getting sick though. I can't tell.
Could be the air quality. It's shit out there.
I like feel like in my throat and
Stop.
I know, and my sinuses.
Not done.
I took 2 allergy pills today and it seemed to at least dry it up.
Stop.
Okay.
Just be better.
Huh?
Just be better.
How long are you gonna be gone for?
Hour.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Tired?
Busy day.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm already like checked out mentally.
I'm sorry.
You approved my gym outfit. Well, that's what I'm wearing, so.
I miss you.
Did I get any more feedback? Where am I?
I don't know. You can scroll the YouTube comments if you want.
So I'm here now. Oh, no. Okay.
No.
I've said what I need to say. My boy needs some work. We'll get you a nice African.
Baby, don't get me banned on
I
here.
said African.
Hold on.
How are you gonna get banned?
I just don't know what you're gonna say.
That's the fucking joys of being with me.
Hold on, you guys. Sorry. Hold up, boo-boos.
Ugh.
Who do I got? Hold on. Gabriella, Rebecca, Giselle. I might close this after Giselle. Actually, I think I will. Okay, hold on, you guys. Hold on. Hold up, boo-boos. Please work. Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
What do you want to do for dinner?
I'm making crunch wraps.
You're gonna do all that when you get home?
Yeah.
You're gonna be real tired tonight.
Well, I'm not gonna be farty.
Okay.
Any ice cream. Bitch, I ate the whole pint.
Yeah, what was your fucking problem last night?
I don't know. I'm not 40 now. Until I eat a crunch wrap.
Hold on.
Love you so much.
I love you. Okay, now that I got distractions. Hold on. Oh, Chelsea, hold on. Chelsea will be my last one. Hold on, you guys. Let me get my shit together. Let me get my shit together. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. I seen a comment from Claire. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fucking find it. What'd you say? There you are. Gabriella's still here. She said you can do her last and... Oh, word. Okay. Oh, period. All right. Well, then, period. Rebecca, are you in here, boo? Let's get it. Sorry, you guys. Now the distractions. Now I'm not distracted. Fuck, I went so over on that reading. Okay. Rebecca, are you in here, boo? Let's go ahead and bust your motherfucking question out. Who is in here? I guess, actually. Giselle, are you in here? I'll fucking bust Giselle's out. Fuck it. Is anyone in here? Chelsea, you might be up next, boo. Fuck it. All right, let's go. I know, Giselle, you're in here. Okay, period. I was like, I thought I'd just seen you in here. All right, hold on. Hold on. Giselle, like, don't piss me off. Okay. That is like so page coded, that shit. Like that shit, that whole, every page is probably gonna fucking come out with his reading. Stop. That is so page coded, that shit, just stop. Okay. That is hilarious. All right. Like, what in the fuck? Hold on. Why do I get the feeling that he pissed me off really bad last time? I'm trying to, like, remember what the hell came out the last time I read for you guys. Hold on. All right, Giselle, you know the drill. Let me see. Where's he at? One more. One more for him. Okay. I like your energy. Okay, what's the bottom of the deck? Well, I'll probably obviously like get more into the like details and shit like that when I get into tarot. Let me just fly through this real quick. The dating toxic environment, again, I feel like I'm gonna fly through this because I'm curious like what clarifiers are gonna come out with tarot with this shit. But the dating and toxic environment coming out on bottom of the deck, the dating does like represent that obviously both of these people are like free, they're fucking single, right? They are on the market, they are not committed to anybody. I'm like, okay. The toxic environment though, like, and this could be true for Giselle maybe too. Maybe you got some like fucking, maybe you got some snakes in the grass. You know what I mean? Like in your friend group, you absolutely could. But toxic environment does represent that, where it's like, okay, both of these people are single. They are not committed to anybody. They are free. They're probably like genuinely probably not even really talking to anybody else. You know what I mean? It just represents that they are free. They're having a good fucking time, right? They're having a good time being single. The toxic environment, it does represent where there's like low vibrational people that are surrounding someone, maybe both of these people, where they're like giving them bad advice, like emotionally leeching off of them, like kind of like leading them in the wrong direction during like their single era. You know what I mean? And we'll obviously get more into it when we get into tarot, but like that could, maybe it's you. I could see that for him. You know what I mean? I could. But the egg on their face and the distractions is coming out as current, where I don't know if that egg on their face is so much you, just because of the energy that's coming out on your side, where you just seem very Queen of Swords-ish. But the egg on their face does represent where like someone's actions, behaviors, like it kind of fucking backfired on them. Like that to me is like a like Seven of Swords, like Tower or some shit, where it's like I was kind of trying to whatever, I was kind of trying to like manipulate this situation this way, or if I said that, like if I said this, I thought that was gonna happen, and like that is not how the fuck it went down. Like I played that very wrong. That's usually what that card means to me. And then the distraction card coming out is that I don't know, this to me is like obviously trying to keep busy to distract themselves from this connection. I feel like that's a lot of his energy. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe it is Giselle's, where maybe she's over here thinking like, oh, I did this and it backfired on me. Now I'm over here where I'm like trying to distract myself from this connection, shit like that. But I kind of feel like it's more him. But you have the forever kind of love and cold shoulder on your side, where the forever kind of love does represent where this connection did come into your life for the purpose of like, it was meant to be in your life. Like it was, this to me is like, oh, this is probably meant to be a fucking relationship in your life. However, that cold shoulder that's coming out on your side, there is like distance, not so much distraction that I see her in, where I just think that she kind of creates some emotional distance from him. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's very Queen of Swords. I think it's like very fucking well played, honestly. But he's over here with opposites attract and someone's forgiven you, where the opposites attract does represent that he does have an insane attraction towards you. And it is probably where you're very different from who he's been with, or very different from who he's typically dated, whatever. It does represent where these two people are very different, but they do balance each other out very well. And so that, I'm just like, yeah, this is probably someone that he never thought he would, like, who knows who he's been with, you know what I mean? But I'm like, yeah, maybe he didn't think he had a chance, or maybe she's just so different, you know what I mean? Where he's like, no, like someone like that would never be with me, whatever. But the spiritual, the someone's forgiven you, excuse me, I do like for him, because it's not necessarily what it sounds like. It's more where he is finding like his own groove, his own kind of like spiritual release, his spiritual path. Like he's finding his own fucking thing over here. So better mind frame. Yours is pretty on point and similar, I think, to like what we've been seeing, where I do kind of just feel that from you, where she's just not, I don't know, like super emotionally invested. Like she's just, playing it smart in my opinion. But the outcome is stubborn and real love, real deal, which like, I like the real love, real deal. The stubborn, you know, I'm not going to fucking like it. Because the real love, real deal does represent an unshakable like bond that these two have. So I'm like, okay, this is not going anywhere. The stubborn card though, I don't like, because we're still dealing with someone being guarded, or someone, it's 9 of Wands shit. It's someone being guarded, someone being like selfishly kind of fucking guarded towards this bond still. So who knows? Maybe it's fucking Giselle's energy. It's going to shock me and come out right there. But let me just get into tarot. Hold on. So, okay, cute. You know, cute little update. Queen of Cups for you. Knight of Pentacles. Where's he at? I know a motherfucking page can come out with this. I just know it. Okay. Actually, okay. I actually like that. I might want to pull more for that outcome. Hold on. I'm actually kind of shocked by that outcome. One more for him. I'm actually shocked by his energy too. Let me do a couple more for that. Okay. I think we're making some fucking progress, Leo season. We're in Leo season, right? I think we are. One more, like how so? I think we're making some progress. He did not come out like a page. I'm a little shocked. Not even on bottom of the deck. I'm not mad. 9 of Cups in the reverse did come out for him. Bitch, I kind of figured we was going to see like a fucking, like, Page of Cups or some shit. Like, for sure I thought we were going to. But, like, his energy's not that bad. But the Death card coming out on bottom of the deck, I guess I am happy to report. Because Death does represent, like, a shift. I know it's cliche, but it's true with that card, right? It's like there is a this relationship is going to go in a different direction, and I truly do believe that looking at the outcome, right? It will. The Queen of Cups and the 9 of Swords is coming out as current, where, again, like, I kind of figure I was going to see his energy there. That straight up might be yours. Straight up, like, with the Oracle, right? Some, like, yeah, it could be him too, whatever. But, like, her energy came out there with the Tarot, where I'm like, oh, shit, like, maybe she's the one that's over here thinking, like, maybe I shouldn't have, like, given him a chance, or, like, maybe I shouldn't have, like, started talking to him, or maybe I shouldn't have, like, hooked up with him, whatever, right? Like, she's over here in a 9 of Swords where she's overthinking the fuck out of this, but I will say that at least she's not coming out like a Queen of Cups in the reverse where her emotions are, like, all over the fucking place. They're not. So give yourself some credit. Hold on, I'm gonna go over on this, like, for real. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're overthinking about the situation a little bit. Maybe you are over here where you're kind of like, should I have not, like, fucking started talking? Should I not have, like, hooked up with you? Like, should I have not done any of that? Like, am I gonna, like, fucking regret this? But that Queen of Cups coming out is where, like, you're not overly sensitive. You're not spilling out your fucking emotions. Your emotions are intact with this. You're over here with Knight of Pentacles and High Priestess where, yeah, I get the frustration and I get, but again, it's not like your energy's like ultimate crash out, like gonna, you know what I mean? Like so emotional, like so, you know, I'm like, she's not doing bad. Like, is she remaining a bit like emotionally distant? Yeah, but I don't think that's a bad thing. She's dealing with the Knight of Pentacles, which again, is not the first time that we've seen it. It is someone who moves extremely fucking slow. You know what I mean? They move, oh my God. And the amount of patience that you have to have with Knight of Pentacles, right? There is a purpose for the way that they're moving. And she's over here in a High Priestess where it's like, I'm going along with the Knight of Pentacles. I don't know what this is going to look like. That's why I'm like keeping my emotions a bit removed from this, right? This is not the worst energy. This is someone who is like, they're open. They're open to seeing where this goes, but I would also say too with her energy, like if someone was to come in and swoop in, like she wouldn't, you know what I mean? She's not over here committed to this. She's just willing to see where the fuck it goes, right? He's over here, which I will say is some improvement. It's 3 of Wands star, and then I pulled 2 more clarifiers, which was 9 of Cups in reverse and 2 of Cups. Which the 3 of Wands and the star is good. This is where I like it. The 3 of Wands is like where his mind is at with this, right? He does have goals moving forward. He does. And you see that even in the outcome as well. The 3 of Wands is like a mini chariot where it's like he has goals for where he wants this connection with you to go. And I like to see a star come out because this is him being more true to himself, more real with himself, being more authentic with himself, not being like whatever, kind of letting his walls down a little bit with you. The 9 of Cups in the reverse, yeah, that I would say he's got some, I mean, I will see too with obviously like message cards, like he's got a little hang up with expressing his vulnerability. He does try to appear very emotionally strong for you. Like, he doesn't want to appear like he's a bitch or whatever he tells himself, right? He's like, I don't want to appear like I'm needy or like I'm desperate. Like, I don't want to appear like that towards her, even though he might kind of be. You know what I mean? Because the Two of Cups coming out with that is that, like, he likes this connection. He sees it. He sees that there's something here. He wants to move forward with it, and you see that in the outcome. I think that you guys hit a bit of a stall during Cancer season. I'm not mad though, because during Leo season it's strength and Fool, and so it is moving in a different direction. So I'm not mad about this reading, bitch. For you, I mean, I would expect, I'm gonna, you know, and because a page didn't come out for him, just expect more of that, but like more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe not so page. I think you're gonna see just more effort, which is what I like. I'm actually happy that a page didn't come out. You know what I mean? Because it's like, okay, we're not still asking these questions, or we're not still like trying to whatever, we're not asking these open-ended questions to kind of gauge where Giselle is at. I kind of feel like it's more, he's taking a bit more action, which I can't fucking ask for anything more. You know what I mean? Thank God. I actually like that a page didn't come out with us. What should I get for him? What should I get? Hold on, bitch. Hold it. Should I do this one? Oh, let me just see. I just want to see what comes out. I'm going to pull another one. Whatever. These aren't bad, but life feels empty without you by my side. You are my everything, and I pushed you away. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. I'm jealous. Have I lost you forever? I'm trying to bury my love for you because I can't be with you right now. I've ruined our relationship. I long for you but can't express it. I'm trying to heal my childhood wounds so I don't hurt you again. Hold on. I just want to see what comes out with this one. I'm actually not mad about this. I'm leaving. I'm ready to leave a situation or mindset that has not served me and hindered my growth, which is very bad. Okay. Mother wounds. My mother is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine feminine energy within me and externally. Very jealous. Okay. Is it true? I heard you were dating someone. Is it true? Please tell me it isn't. Okay. Okay. Not bad. You're so special. You're truly divine. I've never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough. Okay. I'm not mad. Okay. He didn't piss me off too bad with that one. Hold on. Is my audio okay over here? Can you guys hear me okay on TikTok too? Okay, period. Hold on, y'all. Okay, period. Please work. Brain fart. Is Rebecca in here? Hold it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, God, I cannot keep those things in that long. Fucking, ugh. Hold on, you guys. I almost forgot that I fucking... Hold on, Giselle. Well, I guess I kind of did. Hold on. Hold on a second. I guess I kind of did tie that in there, but hold on. Hold on. Hold up, boo. Let's fucking get it. Maybe this is where we'll fucking see it. Hold on. Page of Cups-ish. Hold on. Justice. Okay. This is kind of cute, actually. Oh, there was no page. Oh, no, there was. Okay, hold on. There was a Page of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. It's not... Okay, I'll take it. I will. It's Justice, Queen of Wands, 8 of Cups, which I like. 10 of Wands, which is cute. 4 of Wands, and then Page of Pentacles, they come out. So... yeah, whatever. Like, the Page of Pentacles, let's just start there, right? Page of Pentacles is coming out, so obviously he is, like, that's what pages do, right? They research, they try to gauge where shit's at. He is obviously trying to gauge where the fuck she's at in terms of Pentacles, which is relationship, material shit, you know what I mean? That, to me, is like, oh, yeah, he's trying to gauge where she's at. Like, how she feels about being in a commitment specifically, right? Okay. The reasoning behind that, I want to start with how he views you in that shit. Because, like, yes, your ex and shit like that, it is a factor. But, like, he's kind of gauging that because he wants to see, like, is she truly done with that? Like, is she? Like, if I ask these questions, I feel like if I ask, like, or if I say this kind of shit, whatever, if I ask these questions, if I kind of gauge where she's at, I do get a feeling that, like, something will slip and I'll be able to read her and like, I'll know if she hasn't really truly let go of that. You know what I mean? So he is trying to gauge if you've truly let go of a relationship. I do think that he does think that you have, right? He's like, okay, I do feel like she has, like, really let go of that, or she's past it. You know what I mean? She's past it. She's left it behind. He also does want to, like, give off that which is cute. Don't laugh, okay? He does want to give off that he is responsible enough and that he's capable enough to, like, have a relationship. Like, he wants to make sure, like, you know what I mean? He also is kind of, like, asking those questions and stuff like that, or, like whatever, trying to, like, read you, like, when he says this shit. Because he's like, I want to see if she takes me seriously. You know what I mean? Like, because I want to come off that way. I want to come off like this 10 of Wands, right? I want to come off like I can do the job. Like, I can take on the responsibility and shit like that. So he does kind of want to, like, give that. I thought it was cute. He wants to give that, but he also does want to give, and he does want to gauge, too, how you feel about this. He's like, I do feel like if we were to do this, I do think we'd have, like, a lot of fun. I feel like we really get a lot. That is 4 of Wands, right? It is a relationship, but, like, it is a commitment, obviously, but it's a fucking relationship. You know what I mean? Like, it is where there's a lot of fun. There's a lot of joy. There's a lot of things that these people do together in a 4 of Wands. It's like a party. You know what I mean? And so anyway, I find it cute. I find it cute. This didn't piss me off. It didn't. Even that page that came out didn't piss me off. And with the Justice coming out with that too, bitch, like, he was, like, dead serious. He was dead serious. Like, that was not, like, a joke, or, you know what I mean? Like, I guess if he was, like, kind of loosey-goosey, like, just joking around, just, like, liked it for the attention, you'd probably see that shit come out in the reverse. You'd see Paige come out in the reverse. You'd see 6 of Wands come out. Like, you'd see some, like, ego shit. You know what I mean? You'd see some shit come out from his ego. for sure, where it's like, oh, I'm just like saying these things because like I like the attention that you give me, but didn't give that. Good. I thought it was cute. Okay, period. All right, hold up, y'all. All right, hold it. Wait, I actually, hold on, because I might use this deck for Rebecca. Hold on. Rebecca, are you in here? Rebecca, are you in here, bitch? Get in here. Where are you? Is Rebecca in here? I need her in here. Rebecca to the front. Okay. What is this? Stop. When did this conversation happen? Is this conversation recently? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Girl. Stop. Stop, bitch. Oh my God. Rebecca's that bitch. Like, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Rebecca, don't. Shut up with this one. Stop. Stop it. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, stop. I won't say it. I won't say it. You probably know the one where I'm just like, just stop it. Stop it before we become strangers. Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay. Bruh, you are a savage, dude. Jesus. Bruh. Rebecca's over there with her fucking shield, like, what? Like, holy fuck. Oh my God. Okay. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Okay. That is so funny. Bruh. Okay. I think you did great. I bet you anything these cards are gonna eat, dude. Like, yeah. How could they not? How could they not? I would be shocked if these cards are like, oh yeah, like, and it's done. It's completely over. Like, oh, I can't wait to see what comes out. Okay, hold on. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Oof. Damn. Good for you. Good for you. Good. I fucking knew you were gonna come out like that. It was Queen of Swords. I knew you were gonna come out like that. Vote for her. Good. No, I don't think it is. For the moment, yeah, but in the long run, like, obviously, and I don't think that that's really necessarily what, I don't know, I don't think deep down that's necessarily what you're hoping for, is like, oh yeah, let's just go, like, run away tomorrow and get married, you know what I mean? But, like, because, like, in the moment, yeah, it's off the table, but, like, long run, that is how queens think, right? And so queens are not just instant gratification. Queens are like, I think of bigger picture here, you know what I mean? I think of long term and shit like that. And so, like, for the commitment shit, it looks like to me like, you know, that that's off the table for the moment, right? You're like, that's not really necessarily, I guess, like, what I was getting at saying that kind of shit. Like, I was in my Queen of Swords. Like, I wasn't even thinking about, like, being in a fucking relationship with her. I was thinking about being honest, constructive criticism. You know what I mean? That's how Queen of Swords is. It's like, I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm gonna call this shit out because I care more about you than this shit, or like about your emotions, or like hurting your feelings or whatever. It's like, no, I'm gonna call it out for what it is. And so this Star, Wheel of Fortune, and Lovers card coming out, like, no, absolutely it's not off the table, because you were staying in a fucking star, right? And so this is where you said what the fuck you needed to say. You stayed true to yourself. You communicated everything that you needed to, right? The Wheel of Fortune coming out with that is that as a result of you making a decision based in that, yes, it is going to turn the wheel for the better, right? It is, anytime Wheel of Fortune comes out, it always represents that when it's out in the upright. And so Wheel of Fortune is like, because you made that decision, things will fall into place, lovers, in this relationship. Where she's at right now, yeah, I mean, like, she's not great, you know what I mean? Like, she's in it, like, but this to me, I'm like, I think it's very necessary. She's in a Six of Swords, which I do like, which is that she will get it. She's gonna learn, this will clock to her. The lesson will fucking clock to her. Where she's at right now, though, she is in a Page of Swords in reverse and Ace of Cups in reverse, which is like, yeah, you ate her the fuck up. Like, a Page of Swords in the reverse stands no chance against a Queen of Swords, right? A Page of Swords in the reverse is gonna come across very scatterbrained, like their mind's all over the place, they don't know what to say, they're kind of trying to, like, make Queen of Swords happy, so they're trying to just say whatever the fuck to, like, make the pain go away, right? And the Ace of Cups in the reverse, yeah, I mean, she probably still is like this, where she's like, I don't fucking, like, she fucked me up, like, I don't even know what to say. Just make it stop. But the Ace of Cups in reverse is where she is feeling the loss of this now, which I think is necessary for her. Obviously, I like it. So no, I don't think that it's no. And for the moment, yeah, but like long term, no. Fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold up, boo boo. Hold on. Get this shit off my screen. Okay. Where'd you go? Okay. That is so funny. Okay, hold on. I kind of really hope we see Tower. Oof. She feels very she feels very called out on her lack of commitment. Two of Swords, because Two of Swords is where someone, it's wishy-washy, on the fence kind of behavior. She feels really called out on that. Nine of Swords, something that she is, I mean, she just feels called the fuck out on it, right? Like, that, like, there is no more Two of Swords with Rebecca. There's no more pulling that shit on her. You know what I mean? That's where she's at, where she's like, oh my god, like, I got called out on that, and I'm over here where, like, I can't get it out of my fucking mind now. Again, I like the Chariot with the Six of Swords coming out with this. Tower came out too. I like this. So yeah, to answer your question, I do feel like it did, because that is Tower. And the Chariot and the Six of Swords, I do like coming out, because, so, like, Page of Wands in the reverse, Two of Swords, Nine of Swords, yeah, that's how she's feeling, right? Where she feels, and yeah, she probably does feel some type of way about it, but again, like, this, she's gonna, like, overcome that shit, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, in the moment, and maybe she kind of, I don't know if she so much feels like Page of Wands right now, but, like, probably in the moment, she probably was a little pissed off, you know what I mean? Like, a little defensive, you know, a little, like, yeah, defensive, kind of trying to, like, throw a tantrum to get the attention back on them, is very Page of Wands in the reverse coded. Where it's like, you know, think of a toddler, right? They get in trouble, and then what they do is they're like, well, sister did this to me, you know what I mean? And they kind of try to, like, get the focus, like, back on them that way, right? Anyway, the Two of Swords, Nine of Swords, I'm like, okay, yeah, I get that. She feels called out on her lack of commitment to a decision, right? She's very on the fence, very wishy-washy. She's Nine of Swords, where now she can't get that shit out of her head. But with Chariot, Six of Swords, that is where her focus, she's gonna get her focus correct. She's gonna get her focus fucking right. And the Six of Swords, like we seen in that last one, is where she's gonna leave this kind of behavior behind. She knows that she can't pull this shit on her anymore. The Tower card coming out, to answer your question, yeah, yes. I think what you did, it was so necessary. It was so necessary. That needed to fucking happen. Yes, but that is Tower. It is where it, of course it does. Of course. Good.
Good. Very good.
Hold on.
I fucks with it. Bruh, I died.
Stop. That was so good. Yo, like, Rebecca did not stop. You know what I mean? Like, it was like any response that she had, she's like, what about that? What about it?
There you go. Oh, and another thing. You know what I mean? Oh my god.
Bruh, her responses, I cannot. No wonder she's over there in a Nine of Swords. Like, what the fuck?
She's like, what in the fuck? Bro, when I tell you, she needed that so bad. She needed that so bad. She needed it so bad. That was so Queen of Swords coded. Like, there was no... You know what I mean? There was no, like, Queen of Cups anything in that shit. Like, there was no, like, my emotions. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my feelings are hurt. No, I was very, just is what the fuck it is, man. Very Queen of Swords. I'm not shocked that that card came out for you. Bruh. Period. Chelsea, I'm probably gonna bust... Hold on. Yeah, Chelsea, let me bust your questions out because I'm probably gonna timestamp Gabriella's brain fart. Okay, hold on. Hold it, baby. Okay, hold on. Ow, hold on a second, you guys. Why is this freezing on me? Is my connection still okay on here? Okay, word. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I was reading that second question. Okay. Please don't piss me. I know this is gonna piss me off. I just know it. Here we go.
Would he? I don't think he'd respond. Or he would, like, answer. Hold on. I don't think he would. I don't think he would. I don't think he would. No. I don't think he would. I don't think he'd, like, answer whatever. It's a way for him to... Because Wheel of Fortune in the reverse coming out is someone who is clinging to control over a situation, right? And Knight of Wands coming out with it, I'm like, okay. You see his feelings behind it, though, where it's 6 of Wands in reverse, 4 of Wands in the reverse, where, yeah, this is whatever, like, his, this is how he wants to appear or whatever, and yes, it is true, where it's like he wants to maintain that fucking control over the situation. Underneath it, he is feeling like, yeah, he probably, I'm surprised that 5 didn't come out with this, he is feeling like he is walking on shaky ground if he was to, like, answer the phone, whatever, right? He feels like he's walking on shaky ground. He feels like it would be a fight, right? It's very unstable for him. He feels like he wouldn't, he feels like a failure, whatever. I mean, fucking whatever. But no, I don't think he would. No. 7 of Swords, fucking bottom of the deck. Oh my god. No, I don't think he would. Oh, I'm sick, bro. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Oh, that. Ugh. Let's see. I don't think so. No. 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 No, that one was true. No, that was not him. No, but I will say, I don't, I don't like that. It, like, God, no, this was not him. This was not him. It was very true what he said. It literally was a friend, right? I don't like it, though, because, like, this to me, if I had to guess, he probably isn't the type to really do, like, casual, like, friends with benefits, like, just, I don't think that he's done that before from looking at this. I think that whoever this friend was kind of opened that door. Where the friend, whoever, the story that this comes from, or whatever, his friend, it was very true what he said, that like, his friend was in a situation like that, right? And this, to me, is like, I don't think that he's been in a situation like this, where he's been like, oh yeah, I just, like, hooked up, and, like, it was just casual, like, he's probably been in relationships, and that's, like, as much, you know, that's where it went, like, he's never just, like, hooked up with somebody, right? He's probably always been in relationships. Because this story, like, opened up a door for him where it's something that he probably hasn't tried before, and it was not a good door for him to open. So it's almost like, okay, my friend told me the story, now it opened up Pandora's box in my fucking mind, where I'm like, there's girls out there like that? Like, or we can do that? Like, we can have relationships like that? Like, what? Like, who? I'm just not fucking hearing about this. It's almost like that, where it's like, it sparked this idea in his mind that, like, he can have a relationship like that. Like, this is not good. Like, he's not built for this. He's not built. No. No. But anyway, to answer your question, that absolutely was not him. That was very true what he told you. I bet you anything this one Hold on. was gonna say, this is probably a fucking no, but hold on. Not sleeping with. No, not sleeping with. I wouldn't even say really necessarily dating. No, I don't think. I think that she. Hold on, where was that? I think that she's the first one. No, hold on. Ugh. Hold on, I'm like trying to answer this. No. No dating, no like hooking up, nothing like that. I do think that she's the first one that he's dated like in a long time. Or where he's trying to show the world that he's dating. You know what I mean? Like, this is the first one I would say, and I don't even know how long. Years, probably. Where he's, like, posted anybody on fucking social media, anything like that. No, he was not. No. I was gonna say, I was like, maybe, like, going out. No, not even that, no. Mm-mm. Okay, hold on. Oh, that would be the last thing that he would think that you would do. I wouldn't be mad if you did. This would be the last thing that he expected. And the way that he would, like, interpret it, whatever, is like, oh, which I'm not fucking mad about, right? It's something that he is not expecting. And it's truly like, holy shit, she, like, completely, like, switched up on me, which I'm not mad about. I think that it would, I mean, it would strike his devil, right? Like that, it would trigger the fuck out of him. I mean, who knows what that would look like? You know what I mean? I know it's just a one question, but yeah, it would strike his devil. I mean, that, who knows how, you know what I mean? I will say that I think it would, if he was to see that, because devil can represent obsession, right? It doesn't always have to be like toxicity and like shit like that. It can represent like the addictive, like if you're an addict, you know, it's like where the mind of an addict, like how they obsess over something, right? And so I do think it has that effect on him, but it definitely triggers the fuck out of him. I ain't mad about that. Excuse me, hold on. Hold up, boo-boos. Here we go, here we go. I'm like, what about her? He sees you as a Queen of Wands, and I guess it shouldn't shock me, or Queen of Wands. He sees you as a Queen of Pentacles, and he sees the other person as a Knight of Wands, which, again, it just, you know. Wish my husband was in here because I would like to know! Okay, because, like, it doesn't make sense to me. I guess. I don't fucking know. But like the Queen of Pentacles coming out is obviously, I mean, it's hitting on your question, right? That's what, but I do want to say this. Because Queen of Pentacles, that is wife. You know what I mean? But you have to think of that in Pentacles terms. You know what I mean? And so the way Queen of Pentacles and King of Pentacles are, is that King of Pentacles takes care of her. You know what I mean? Like Queen of Pentacles is over here where she's like my King of Pentacles literally takes care of everything here so I can do what the fuck I want to do. And so if I want to open a business, if I want to be a stay-at-home mom, if I want to be a fucking stay-at-home wife, if I want to go, you know, drink mimosas with my gay besties every day, that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? It's like my King of Pentacles takes care of me. And he loves it. That's what he loves it. That's his thing. You know what I mean? He's like, I got this, like, I have this fucking 10 at home. You know what I mean? Like, I need to make sure that she's taken care of because I want her to fucking, she makes me look good. I want her to fucking stay with me. So, you have to think, like, that's Queen of Pentacles. Like, that, it is where that King of Pentacles takes care of her so she can fucking be nurturing, caring, so she can whatever, work on her business, live in luxury, you know what I mean? Not just material, but like in all successes, whatever, right? Okay, the way that he views the other person is Knight of Wands, which is yeah, I get it, probably right up his alley right now, but Knight of Wands is fleeting. You know what I mean? Like, Knight of Wands is a rebellious, sexual energy. So, he's looking for a good time right now. Can I just point out that the moon is coming out, which represents self-deception. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, I feel like I messed my eyebrows up. Hold on. Hold on. Mm-mm. No. 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 Mm-mm. No. No. Nope. No. There is not like a conversation and understanding that like it is just a hookup thing. No. There has been no conversation. Again, I feel like we fucking, I don't remember what question it was, but I feel like we pulled this where like I said something, I think it was him, where I'm like, he kind of likes that though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he likes that there hasn't been a conversation because he can just go with that. And, like, that's kind of something he's got in his back pocket or, like, an excuse or some shit. No, there has not been, that is not, like, an agreement or, you know what I mean? This is his mindset going into this. He doesn't really give a shit. You know what I mean? If she wants something serious, whatever, that's not even a thought in his mind. He doesn't care. You know what I mean? This is all about him. But there has been no conversation or anything about that. She probably, if I had to guess, she's probably like thinking he's like wanting to date her and stuff like that. You know what I mean? She's probably like she's probably like under the fucking impression that like he likes her. Like seriously, you know what I mean? Where she's like, oh, like he's trying to you know, like woo me and shit. Like she's probably totally under that impression because that's what the fuck he's giving. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't know how to do something casual. He doesn't know how to do that. I don't know. I fear that this is probably gonna get pretty messy for him. It's probably get pretty messy for him. Hold on. Hold on. I'm like rolling my eyes because I'm like, oh my fucking god. I'm just preparing myself for him to think everything's about him with this one. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's not giving as selfish as I thought it would be. This isn't giving as... No, it doesn't. It's not giving as, like, fucking selfish as I thought it would. You know what I mean? At all. No, I don't think he would. Mm-mm. It would spark up his curiosity. But no, I'm sorry. I kind of figured that, like, Six of Wands or some shit. Like, I don't know. I just thought, like, some devil fucking just 8 of Swords, 6 of... whatever. I just had some other shit come out where I'm like, oh my god. He, like, is fucking thinks it's about him and... how much power he has, and like that's what I thought it was gonna give. No, but he could think that it has something to do with, I don't know, it sparks his curiosity. And the one thing that, I don't know why I want to say this, but the one thing that he is most curious about is like your business ventures for some reason. Like your plans for work, your plans for business, whatever you have going on in your career, that's like the one thing that he is curious about for some reason. I don't know why that wanted to come out with that. Okay. Yeah, not even on bottom of the deck. Okay. Well, good. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, babies. Bruh. Okay. I needed to get right with God. I don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Hold on, boo-boos. It says a tarot reading addressing a partner's self-centeredness. Hold on. Gabriella, are you in here, boo? Jesus. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to pin this. Whoops. I forgot to pin that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, word. I'll timestamp this shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna start at 140. Hold on. Gabriella. This is the first one, bitch. Okay. Hold on. Okay, word. Hold on, let's do this first one. Hold on. 33. Okay. Oh, I'm curious to see what the fuck comes out with this. 33. Okay, bitch. Alright, hold on. Okay, you know the drill. Hold on. Okay, let's hope I don't fucking forget any questions on this time. Okay. Let's go. You know the drill. Alright. See current. Appropriate. I like it. Excuse me. Outcome. Whatever. I feel like these are pretty appropriate for something so new. You know what I mean? One for him. The dating and red flags is coming out as current, but I don't want to like read too much into the red flags until I get into tarot. Because the dating is very appropriate, right? And like even the initial cards that are coming, and even like the clarifiers and shit like that, I feel like it's pretty appropriate for like something so new. The dating card does represent where both of these people are single, fucking on the market, right? Like which is good, right? And even with the red flags coming out with that, I'll come back to that. But it's like these two people do not have like a secret life or like a girlfriend or like a boyfriend. Like they don't have like anything that's holding them back. They are fucking single. They're having fun. They're on the market. They're trying something new with this, right? The red flags, I do feel like, and this is probably even true for him, where, hold on. The red flags is probably even true for him, where that to me is kind of like having high alerts on, and I feel like you had that energy. I think it was you. I'm trying to remember. I think it was you. But the red flags, to me, like reading this, and we'll see more when we get into tarot, but I'm just like, yeah, I feel like that's where both of these people kind of just have like high alerts on coming at this, right? Like I would be willing to bet we're going to see like a 9 of Wands, a page, even like a page coming out there where it's like we're just kind of looking for, we're researching, we're kind of looking for evidence, we're kind of like trying to see if anything does like I don't know, strike us fucking weird, whatever, right? So there is still, I guess, like even with you guys like having a conversation, whatever, there still is just high alerts on that these two have. You're over here with egg on their face and clear mind, clear heart, where I don't know, you're kind of over here like 9 of Swords in my opinion, where it's like you could be over here kind of like overthinking the conversation, like fuck, like did I say something wrong or some shit? Like did I say something that's gonna like backfire in my fucking face? And he's over here where he could be a little similar, where he's like, I don't know if he talked about specifically like what he does for work and shit like that, but I will say that he might be over here kind of comparing like what you guys do for a living. Maybe he thinks you fucking make more than him or some shit. Like this to me is like, oh, he feels like he really needs to kind of like step it up, or he might not really have what it takes to whatever, to like date someone like you or whatever. But the way that you feel about this is that, yeah, I do think that you got a lot of clarity. I think you got a better understanding. I think you feel overall probably more open to exploring, right? He's over here where he, I gotta get more into his tarot. He just looks to me a little insecure in this reading, honestly. I gotta get into tarot with him. But the broken, I'll put a pin in his shit, but the broken mirrors and the lessons learned is coming out in your guys' subconscious, where yeah, whatever. I don't think it's like really anything necessarily we need to like fucking be super concerned about because it is so new. For the broken mirrors does represent where there is, of course there's going to be like some triggering shit like that. These people are going to like trigger some shit that happened in the other's past, whatever. But it also does represent where they have learned, because broken mirrors does not always have to be bad, especially with like the clarifier that's coming out with it. I'm like, these two people in my opinion seem grown enough where they're not trying to like repeat some past bullshit here, because that's what that is. Broken mirrors can represent where it's lessons that have been learned. Like they're not trying to repeat some fucking old cycles here, some old bullshit. This to me, I'm like, yeah, they just seem, I don't know, kind of overplaying fucking games. They appear to me to be coming at this pretty real. And then hiding their true feelings and high value is coming out as outcome. I feel like that's probably your energy that's coming out. Again, I kind of want to put a pin in it because I'm like, yeah, I don't necessarily think that's like such a bad thing that she's over here, I don't know, kind of trying to remain detached from this emotionally, or yeah, maybe she is kind of like wearing a mask. She's masking her emotions a bit. I don't know. I want to put a pin in it. Let me just see what the fuck comes out. Hold on. So this is definitely energy you're going to see throughout Leo season for sure. You are more, which I'm surprised. I kind of thought maybe he would come across devilish, but you are. So you're definitely coming at this more charged up, I'll say, than he is. He's actually looking at this more of like wanting to date, like wanting to see where it goes. For real. You're kind of looking at this more like, this could be like a potential, you know what I mean? Like, you're just more in your impulses, I guess I'll say, but you're not, it's not bad. Yeah, I do stand on it. I think both of you are coming at this, maybe like fresh out of a breakup. I would even say that for him too. Okay, let me get into this. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. I actually like the energy with this. Okay, so Judgment coming out bottom of the deck. Seven of Pentacles. This Judgment I like, right? Because that's what I'm feeling like in the subconscious, where Judgment is someone in these two people being very like self-aware. You know what I mean? It's not where you're dealing with, I don't know if that was a concern that you have, whether he's like too young or like immature or some shit like that. Yes, he's young, but I don't think he's like immature as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because Judgment does represent where there is self-awareness there, and Seven of Pentacles coming out with that. They have the ability to like self-reflect, see where they need to adjust, see what they need to improve on, shit like that to get to the 8, right? But that too is also like after this conversation, it is being in a place, and he's in this too, as you are, where the both of you are kind of like reading into this, trying to plan for the future, right? Like, where are we going to take this next? You know what I mean? Because I like what I see here. I like what I hear here. Where are we going to take this? And the Strength and the Knight of Swords, I am happy to report that there is probably going to be more conversation. And I would even say, I'm going to pull more for that too after I fly through like what I initially pulled. But I was going to say, yeah, there's going to be a hell of a lot more conversation that is happening during Leo season, but a lot more action being taken on that. So it's not just you guys fucking talking on the phone or like texting or whatever. It's where you guys are actually like following through with the plans that you're making. And so I will say, like with first date, and I'll pull more on it, I do feel like it's going to be soon, like sometime during Leo season. You're coming at this with Devil and Queen of Swords, which is not bad, right? Like, I would be concerned if you came out in the reverse, or if like maybe a knight came out with you, or like a page. But Devil is where you're at, and it's not necessarily, it doesn't have to be a fucking bad thing, right? Yes, and who knows, maybe you're over here where you're toxic as shit, and it could, right? But like Queen of Swords, I'm willing to bet you're not. It could represent that, you know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, she's over here where she's stuck in toxicity, she's stuck in old behavior, she's stuck in an old fucking thinking pattern, whatever. But it can represent things that are, what's the word I'm thinking of, you guys, where it's like an animal. Like, what's the word I'm thinking of? I guess, for lack of a better fucking term, like animalistic. it's more because it represents those deeper fucking impulses that we have as like human beings, right? Where it kind of like our, what is it, like our, what is the word I'm thinking of? Fuck. Okay, hold on, this is gonna drive me nuts if I can't think of it. Hold on, I'm sorry, please hold. Fuck, what is the word I'm fucking thinking of, you guys? What the fuck is it? Synonym. I need a synonym. Not savage. Not that. Carnal, maybe? I would say carnal. Yeah, carnal. Carnal. That's a good word for that. Carnal. It's more that. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, but the Queen of Swords, anyway, but the Queen of Swords coming out with it, it's not where it's like, oh my God, you're just like, you know, just out here fucking getting bodies. You know what I mean? The Queen of Swords is where you're coming at this. I wonder if I pulled that. I think it was in the outcome I pulled that. Because the Queen of Swords is very, it's not like they dismiss their emotions or anything like that. It's just not first priority for them. And so they're able to set their emotions aside, and they're able to look at a situation very rationally, very intellectually, right? And so that to me, I feel like that's super fucking appropriate. And he's over here where he's got Page of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, where he's a little bit more like, I guess, excited or wanting to see where it could potentially go. You know what I mean? Because that's Page of Pentacles, where that's in the mind frame that he's at, where he's like, I want to do some research on her date, right? He's like, I want to do some research. I want to date her, and I want to see if this could be something more. You know what I mean? And the Wheel of Fortune coming out that, yeah, I do think he's going to do it. I think he's going to start to, and you're seeing that in the outcome too. Yeah, I think that's very appropriate for him too. Like, yeah, you see some insecurities. I get that's probably why he's coming out with Page of Pentacles, where he's probably like not thinking he's man enough or mature enough or whatever, but I think it's very appropriate, and I do think that he's going to just see where this can fucking go, right? The Four of Wands and the Five of Cups coming out as the subconscious, I do think that these two are still in a but it's not bad. It's not like they're bringing like their trauma into this connection or anything like that, but it is where there is some residual of heartbreak, loss, grieving, mourning. It's like there is some residual of probably like a failed relationship, but it's not something that's holding them back, or where they're trying to repeat the trauma, or they're trying to like run away from it, or whatever. They're trying to drag that bullshit into this. It's just like, yeah, it is kind of an underlying factor. She's dealing with it. He's probably dealing with it too, where he like just got out of a breakup. This is probably kind of the first relationship he's experiencing, or he's going to experience, whatever, right? But the Five of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles coming out as your guys' outcome, I think it's good. These two people are not coming at this relationship, or this connection, I guess I should say. They're not coming at this connection with their egos at the fucking forefront. I do think you're coming at this connection protected. But no, that Ace of Pentacles is where they do take the offering and they see where it can go. So, hold on. I want to see for date very soon. Like, I would say, like, maybe fucking, like, a week. You know what I mean? Like, soon shit. Very soon. Let me get a couple more for him. Very curious about you. Wants to talk to you more. Okay. Overthinking a bit. His energy's like, you know, like, I don't know. When I first read for him, I guess maybe that's why I was like, I don't, like, because he is a Scorpio. I was pulling, like, such, just, like, kinky shit. You know what I mean? But, like, no, his energy is changed a bit. Yeah, he's overthinking whatever, but this is, the Page of Swords and Queen of Cups is where he wants to learn more about you. I like it. Okay. What should I get for him, bitch? Hold up. Let me see. Hold on. me see this one. I feel like this one would probably be more appropriate. Okay. You make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. Don't let that freak you out. That is like kind of Paige, like heads in the cloud type shit. Okay. Okay. Remind me if this came out for him. Jealousy. I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. But okay. Yeah. Just that's my only like negative, I guess. And then bottom of the deck. Emotional intimacy. I'm afraid to truly open up to you. Being raw and authentic with my emotions is something I'm still working on. Focus on money. I'm currently focusing on my career and finances. My main priority is financial stability. Okay. I'm not mad. Hold it. Good. Very appropriate. You know what I mean? Okay. Hold up, boo. Let me get that shit out of my way. Word. Okay, hold on. I want to grab my other deck for this. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. Sorry, I was just reading for that other fall. Ugh, okay. Oh, that's probably a yes, but let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course, just a warning, I guess. I don't feel like I need to fucking, oh my god, hold on. Sorry, I don't know if that like freezes the screen when that happens. I don't feel like this is something I need to tell you. Like, it is obviously coming out. Yes, I do, absolutely. That is, hell yes, I do think it's going to happen. That is obviously, because Page of Cups is coming out. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like I really need to tell you this, but this is, hold on, I feel a sneeze. Oh, it's time for me to take my fucking, I know this is gonna get real bad. I'm gonna try to keep my shit together through these. This is a yes. I don't feel like I need to fucking tell you this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Like, yes, it is going to happen, and that is where, like, Page of Cups gets introduced, where it is obviously more feelings, right? It's not, like, crazy, I guess, like a Knight of Cups or, like, anything like that. But, yeah, just be careful. That is when feelings are going to get introduced. I will say I do like a Devil in reverse coming out with it, because it's not where even him, both of these people are not getting like overcome or consumed with their fucking feelings for this. It's where they, yes, they are aware that they have feelings for it, but they're still able to like retain their anonymity, I guess, or like their freedom. Like they're not getting caught up in that shit. And so anyway, yeah. Yeah, anyway, that is a fucking yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I wonder if he has kids. A tarot reader is doing a live reading on a couple's future. That's what it says on TikTok. Let's see. Oh! Maybe I wonder if he's got kids. Disappointed, but damn, I wish this would have showed me if he had kids. This is, so Temperance, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Knight of Swords, Nine of Cups, and Reverse Star. I guess the only negative I have is that Nine of Cups in reverse, which can be like him feeling just some disappointment. But overall, I mean, Temperance and Star coming out, like, yeah, it's where it's something that it's not like a fucking deal breaker, you know what I mean? It's not, hold on. I don't mean to be gross. I don't know if I'm getting sick or what, but I know that my medicine's wearing off. It's something that can be navigated, right? That's Temperance and that's Star. It's not like a hopeless, you're not seeing that shit come out in the reverse where it's like, oh my god, like it's a complete, like if Temperance came out in the reverse, I'd be like, oh, that's a hell of a deal breaker for him. Even Star in the reverse where I'm like, yeah, he's probably gonna cut the fuck out, you know what I mean? But no, this is where it's like, it's something that can be whatever, not saying like, oh my god, you're gonna get compromised or whatever, but like something that can be like worked on, you know what I mean? Like that's Temperance. It's not like a, okay, we can work through that, whatever. It's probably is something that he does want or he would want with you, but yeah, there's some disappointment, but again, it's not like an issue, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh my god, he's gonna be resentful about this, whatever. I would say, like, yeah, disappointed. He could even still kind of have hope that maybe you would, but not where he's like pressing it or he's like fucking like it's a deal breaker or like, for, you know what I mean, like giving you ultimatums type shit over it. You know what I mean? He's not like, it's not wild like that. All right, hold on. Oh my god, hold on, stop. I fucking hope this is a no for their sake. Hold on, y'all. Oh, that's good. Okay, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, if they did, it would be a shit show, I can promise that. No. No, the only way that they would, which again, I don't think you're gonna do, right? No, they're not going to. If they did, it would be a shit show. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if these two got in a fucking fist fight or some shit. But it would be an intense clashing of egos if they did. And I see, like, the only way that they would is if, and I don't think you're gonna do this, but it's like if Queen of Cups has a crash out and like makes it happen, whatever, if she does something out of her ego being fragile, or if she does something out of insecurity, or if she does something too emotional, that's the only thing, that is the only way that they would. Yeah. Or, I don't know, that is like where she's like kind of looking like she wants it to happen, and so she kind of like makes like that. But no. She could want some, I don't know why that wants to come across. She wants some attention or validation for some success that she has had in her life in regards to this. I don't know why the fuck I want to say that. I'm sure it'll make sense when you watch this though. Hold on, I'll get into this. Hold on. This is no shade, you know what I mean? Like, we love moms here. But, it does go, like, this behavior goes a lot deeper, I think, than maybe what we're thinking, you know what I mean? With the Nine of Cups coming out with this shit, because it's with the Seven of Swords, and so this behavior that I'm talking about mom, right? When mom does this, it's where she's like masking what is going on, right? She's in a Nine of Cups, and so she's like, I don't want you to know this. I don't want anybody to know this, right? But like truly deep down, what I want is some recognition for a good job that I've done. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's almost like, dude, you know what? God, I wish you were here. But it's like that, where it's like your sister does the same thing, but like, I don't know, like this comparison bullshit where she's like, I kind of want to like point out like how good I did. And I want some like recognition and I want some praise for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, she could feel inferior because, and this is just some shit that's coming out, she could feel inferior, she could feel guilty, she could feel like she was kind of a failure, some shit, especially if her and your dad were divorced. Yeah, it just is what it is, whatever, you know what I mean? But there is some feelings behind that where she does feel like just inferior because that happened. Where who knows, maybe she was kind of the first to have a divorce in her family. Maybe she was the first to be a single mom or something like that, where it's like I feel like I'm less than because I don't have that 10 of Pentacles type shit, or I wasn't able to successfully do that in the past, like successfully have a marriage, whatever. But yeah, that was like definitely a lot more deep rooted. That makes sense though. That makes sense. Whatever. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, please be good. That is a yes. Let's go. Let's go. When? Ooh, I'm wondering if that's soon. Hold on, boo. Because that could be Leo season. Hold on. It could be. Hold on. Three more. That is a yes. I think it's Leo season. I do. Latest August. I think this is Leo season though. This is good. My only thing is that yes, it is happening. It's fucking great. What I'm worried about though is that I'm wondering if this is not our Scorpio. That's what I'm worried about. Genuinely. I'm going to say this. If this is not our Scorpio, there is going to be feelings of, and this is just a possibility, if this is not Scorpio and this is like fucking you know who, or it could be someone else, but there might be feelings of like, I let myself down. I didn't want that to, like, why the fuck did I do that? I didn't want that to happen. It's like after the fact, right? I'm not like, yeah. Genuinely, it might not be Scorpios, could be somebody else. Genuinely. If this is Scorpio, if this is with him, I still feel like you're going to be dealing with some of that 5 of Cups afterwards, which is like, I don't know why you're feeling that way. Just feeling, I don't know, almost like this kind of sealed the deal. Not like, oh my god, like I'm in a relationship. It's kind of like that kind of like sealed the deal that like I'm moving past that other person, or like I'm moving on from it. Like I still, whatever, I still have feelings for him and shit like that. And this is kind of, I don't know, I feel like this is like a nail in the coffin or some shit. Like you have some feelings about it afterwards. Do you get what I'm saying? But this is a yes. I think it's Leo season. Hold on. Did I have a full? Oh, wait. Didn't I? Where is it? Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. I was supposed to fucking do this one after that second question. My bad. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me do... Well, I might use this deck, actually. I'm actually curious what's going on with him. Okay, you know the drill, boo. Get that shit out of my way. Where'd my music go? Okay, let's get it. Let me see current. Oof. Oof. Gnarly. I do see a reconciliation, just to get that out of the way. God damn. One more, and I'm gonna pop off. One more. Okay. Pictures. Make it rain. Okay. Okay, this actually, okay. The pictures card coming out on bottom of the deck is very Six of Cups, right? Where obviously, like, overall energy for this is reminiscing, missing the other person. It could be using substances to cope with it. You know what I mean? Mind games and no contact is coming out as current, where, well, at least they're in no contact, right? Like, the mind games does represent exactly what the fuck it sounds like. It is like that, trying to have the upper hand, trying to test the other person, analyze them, gaslight them, fucking, whatever, right? It can also represent where these two people are emotionally unavailable for the other person. Okay, the no contact, like, thank God, right? The no contact does represent where there is silent treatment going on. Like, someone has not reached out, whatever. They could have even blocked them, right? That could be you, like, fucking cutting them off, right? You do have it's over for real and stubborn coming out on your side, which I like. Like, that to me is where, because it's over for real does represent where she is focusing on inner peace, closure, moving on. The stubborn card, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, even though, whatever, maybe it is being done out of stubbornness, but, like, stubbornness does represent where you're guarding yourself, you're protecting yourself. He's over here where he's got spiritual attack, cold shoulder. So there you see that he's, like, trying to keep distance, trying to keep busy, trying to ignore, whatever. The spiritual attack that's going on is, like, even though that even though they're in no contact, even though he's over here where he's trying to, like, keep busy, distract himself, whatever, the spiritual attack does represent where he is still getting triggered. He's going to continue to. It's meant, like, those triggers are meant to have a, like, spiritual awakening on the other side of it, or to have this person do some, like, shadow work on the other side of it, right? Okay. Real love, real deal, and hurting is coming out in the subconscious, where the real love, real deal, it represents where there is, like, a true, unshakable soul bond that these two people have. The hurting card coming out is very Five of Cups, where this is how they're feeling about it, where it's pain, sorrow, depressed, heartbroken, feeling rejected over it. Okay. And then you have reconciliation and broken mirrors coming out as outcome, where, yes, reconciliation I do like, because it is where it is equal give and take. It's equal on both sides now. It's not just like one person seeking out some shit, or where it's, you know what I mean? Or like one person selfishly getting everything that they want out of it and the other person doesn't get anything. No, it's equal give and take. It's better communication. It's where the work is being put in on both sides. The broken mirrors, I think it's just like, it's triggers, right? It's triggers for, yes, it can go one of two ways. One of them is like, okay, yeah, it doesn't stop. I can promise you it doesn't. And that's obviously like broken mirrors. You can have those triggers and continue to do the same shit, or you're gonna have those triggers and you continue to have an awakening, you know what I mean? And so this to me is like, yeah, the work just never stops. The work just never fucking stops. Okay, hold on. So, okay, again, I think appropriate for situation. I like your energy. Temperance came out on your side with this. He had Tower. So he's probably not doing great, but it's necessary. You know what I mean? That's why Tower is coming in. There's something that is being shifted within him. This is definitely probably energy you're going to see from now until Virgo season. I like that you are not reaching out. I like it. It's kind of putting him in like a little crash out mode. Jesus. 5 of Cups and 10 of Swords, bottom of the deck. That 10 of Swords is like the no communication, silent treatment type shit. I like it though. Like that 5 of Cups again is overall energy for this, where these, so like to answer your question, like yeah, of course, and as you are too, but he's in, because 5 of Cups is where you're really focusing on like what was done wrong, where the cups are spilt over, right? Where I fucked up, where this relationship took a turn. It's like I'm so focused on what happened in the past. So there is a lot of that. The Empress and the 9 of Pentacles coming out as current is, I do like this too, because I feel like the time apart that these two people are having is very necessary. And yes, this could last until Virgo season. You're over here with temperance, excuse me, and 3 of Swords, where yes, 3 of Swords is obviously like what you're struggling with, but I don't feel like that's shit in comparison to like the Temperance card coming out, because 3 of Swords is where it's like my mind is breaking my own heart more than like the actual situation, right? It's like where my mind takes me with it. The Temperance card coming out with that though is that it truly is where you have handed this over to God, like genuinely, because that is Temperance, where you are trusting in the process, you are trusting in divine timing. Oh shit, there you are, bitch. Okay, hold on, I'll send you the timestamp. Hold on, I'll send you the timestamp, bitch. But anyway, the Temperance card coming out is where you have truly handed it over to God. You're trusting the process. You're trusting in the process of divine timing. It also does represent you healing. And I would say if anybody is like using substances to cope or anything with their fucking feelings about this, it absolutely would be him. He's got Tower and 4 of Pentacles in the reverse coming out. This is where I like the Tower card coming out, because it is, I don't know, this to me, I like that you're not in communication, because it's almost like that. Maybe he thought that was like a consistent thing, or like he'd always have that, or like I'll always have that to fall back on. And it's like, you don't though. Like you're over here in a tower. This is where not only this relationship, but I do think it could mostly be like work with him. I think that there's a lot of bullshit that's going on in his life right now, genuinely. And yeah, this is kind of like adding to it, but it could be a lot of like work shit that's going on with him. 4 of Swords, 5 of Swords, again, that is where the both of them are thinking about this. And I would say, and I'm sorry, but like I'm gonna be on your side, because 4 of Swords and 5 of Swords is obviously where this is like on the other person's mind all the time, right? Like both of them are like this. Both of them, they can't get the other person off their fucking mind. The 5 of Swords is, hold on, I gotta plug you guys in, is where, oh my God, is where stubbornness is holding them back from communicating. But stubbornness is holding them back from communicating whatever, or saying anything, or admitting fault, or apologizing. But I just don't feel like Gabriella really needs to do that. And so I'm like, whatever. I understand like her, I'm sorry, but she's the one with the Temperance. You know what I mean? Like like whatever. I kind of feel like it's like justified being stubborn. But with him, I'm like, how much more can you do? You're in a tower, you know what I mean? Like, how much more can you, like, be over here being stubborn and shit like that, wanting to be right, wanting to be in control of the situation? Anyway, stop, you fucking ring light. Okay, anyway. The King of Cups in the reverse and the Page of Wands coming out as outcome. This is a little sloppy for him. I want to see time frame for that, though, because I just would have preferred him to come out in the upright, honestly. Be prepared for him when he comes back in for communication. I think initially it is a bit sloppy. When is that? Hold on one second. Oh, when is that? When is that? When is that? I don't know how to spell. Virgo season. It's a Virgo season. This is gonna be I think I said that. I think that did come out. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, so Virgo season 2. Oh, that makes sense. Well, this is energy from now until Virgo season, but communication does come in during Virgo season, but he's kind of sloppy with it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's sloppy. It comes across very jealous. He comes across cold and detached, jealous, like kind of pissy. Like, it just comes across messy. And I'm like, okay, he's communicating during that time. And he's coming towards like a Queen of Pentacles. You know what I mean? He's just messy. Just be prepared for Virgo season. I just feel like he's coming in for communication, but it's a little fucking messy during that time. Does it go anywhere? It doesn't. Is that due to her or him? You don't know what way to take this. You might be in a bit of a pickle during Virgo season, bitch. Dead ass. That's a lot of 2s, and you don't know what way you want to take it. You might be stuck in a pickle during Virgo season, boo. What should I get for him? I might do a couple. Hold on. Let me do this one. Let me do this one. Okay. I'm not mad. All right. Finding myself. It was time I went within to find myself again. I need to figure out what I want out of life. I need space. Gaslighting you. I've been lying to you and gaslighting you. You weren't crazy. You were right. This is the 5 of Swords shit right here. You weren't crazy. You were right. I just wasn't strong enough to admit it. Oh, that's the mind games bullshit. Fucking, okay. Miss me with this one. Stop. Okay. My fantasy. You're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you and use them for inspiration. I want you. And then let the past go. Can we rewind time and go back to before we were both broken down by life? Our past holds us back from our future. You're my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. Hold on. I'm gonna see this one. Oh my God. Here's another one. What was the one that he had that was like this? The gaslighting. I can't admit that I'm wrong. My ego comes between us. I had my insecurity behind my foolish pride. No matter what ups and downs we have, it's always been you. You were my one true love. Oh, he's had this one before. I pushed you away because I was scared to commit to a real relationship. I long for you day and night. I'm consumed by my desire for you. Our chemistry is amazing. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Oh my God. Hold on, boo. I'll send you the timestamp because I accidentally knocked out all the questions at once. Hold on. I knocked out all the questions and then swung back and did that reading. Hold on. Hold on, baby. If motherfucking moderators, if y'all got a question, go ahead and send those bitches over. Hold on. I need to do math real quick. Hold on, boo. Because I write down the minutes and I have to convert it to like hours all the time. What time? Where did I write that? Where? Oh shit, hold on. Let me go back to your message. Those were some fucking crazy readings tonight. Son of a bitch, did I delete it? I think it was a minute, it was 140. I think that checks out. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me do fucking math in my head. Okay. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, hold on. Excuse me, it's my indigestion. The stories I could tell about some shit that I've done. Is this not gonna fucking paste? Really? Okay, cool. Hold on. Bam. Okay. All right. Ugh. Y'all, I gotta keep you guys plugged the fuck in. I'm gonna end the TikTok one, but if you want to hang out, come over to my YouTube, okay? Because I'm gonna keep that one going. I love you guys, okay? Bye, bitches. I need to keep this phone fucking plugged in. All right, hold on, you guys. Oh, my nose. Did you guys not have questions? Oh, wait. See if Taylor's still in here. What's that? Y'all got motherfucking... Hold on. Taylor, hold on. I think you sent yours. Hold on, boo. Good question. Hold on, boo. Taylor, hold on. This shit's real, bro. I fucking hear you. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, how does this work, actually? Interesting. Where are you going with that? I'm just like curious, like, so then how does that work for other people then? You know what I mean? No, I don't think it's like you don't believe in yourself. I don't feel it at all. Like that would be so because sorry, Jesus. As I fucking choke on air. Hold on. I was probably gonna say some bullshit and God's like, don't. Okay. Star, 4 of Wands in the reverse, Knight of Wands, Tower in the reverse, 8 of Wands, Ace of Swords, 4 of Cups bottom of the deck. Because Star, I'm like, no, I don't think it's like lack of belief in self, because with Star, that is where, like, you know who you are, you're living authentically, you're living in your truth, right? And so if that came out in the reverse, I'd be like, okay, that is absolutely lack of faith within self. You know what I mean? Absolutely. But it's not. It's not that. But the 4 of Wands in the reverse is what is, I don't know, like tilting me a bit, because 4 of Wands, like, if we're looking at this like literally, right? Like if tarot's really trying to like just be real fucking literal with me, it could mean like not doing like root work or some shit. You know what I mean? So for me, because I'm Native American, it would be like not, it would be trying to do something outside of that scope. You know what I mean? Or like not staying where my roots are, like not staying with like, yo, this is like in your bloodline. You know what I mean? Like this is how you manifest. This is how you call shit in. This is how you do that kind of work. Is like, for me, it would obviously be like Native American. You know what I mean? So it could be like something as literal as that, but it could also be I feel like it is that, because I'm like, yeah, that is like instability in relationships and shit like that. That could be a part of it. Or that could be, because it can be like, yeah, instability in relationships, but it could also be like lack of support. You know what I mean? So I could see that. Like people like that, that's just kind of one thing where it's like, I'm in star, yeah, and it does have an effect on it where it's like, I feel like I don't have support in this. Yeah, like people are all supportive and shit when I'm like trying to do it for them or whatever, when I accidentally do it for them, but like when I'm trying to do it for myself, I just feel like I don't have that same energy in return. Knight of Wands is obviously your energy where you have it within you. I'm not even worried about that. Tower in the reverse, I guess I will say this. It's not that you lack faith within self. Not at all. Tower in the reverse can be resisting, which I hate. Like, shut up. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm really bad at manifesting, and I feel like that is, like, one fucking, like, hang-up that I have. Because Tower in the reverse can be, like, resisting the change that has to happen within us to call it in, right? And I would believe that with, like, Four of Cups, too. But with Four of Cups, it's more of, and I know it's cliche, but it's true, it can be, I don't know, like, your emotions behind it. Yeah, because like Four of Cups can be where, oh, it's like you're in the mind frame of thinking like, oh, it's not gonna happen, like I'm always waiting, you know what I mean, like it's gonna pass me by. It can be some of that. Tower in the reverse, I guess, is like would be my only like red flag or complaint towards this. Like, yeah, I guess I could see that because she's clearly, it's not lack of faith. She knows her shit. I would say it could be maybe not doing what is in your like roots. You know what I mean? It could be lack of like support from anybody. But like the biggest one I would say is like that Tower in the reverse where it's like she's got it. She knows what the fuck she's doing. She's got it. But it's almost like resisting it when it does come in, or like resisting the change that she has to do within self for God to like deliver it, basically. Why is that? You know what I mean? Why is that? Why do we do that? Wait. Does this chick have social media? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, boo. What's her name? Getting all crazy. What's her name? Okay. She does. She does. It could be, she does though. It could be like a work, like under like a work, like who knows, like a work something, like maybe she's got like her own fucking like little entrepreneur thing. I could see that where it's like that's kind of the only social media that she has. She does though. If that's not the case, she might just never be on the bitch. You know what I mean? I could see that. She does though. It just looks like to me she might, it's either like like a work profile or some shit, or she genuinely is just not on it. Like this would be like private, you know what I mean? Hi baby. Are you done at the gym? She does though. She does. Where are you? I literally just got done on here and I need to shower. And I need to take more allergy medicine. My throat's sore. Wait, I have a question. Hold on. Baby, are you in here still? Have a question for you. Don't piss me off. So when you were, so when you were like, okay, I'm talking like like after we broke up, whatever. When you were like out there, you know, living, when you were out there living a good life, you know, having the time of your life, hooking up and dating, and, you know, being in relationships and shit. Did you go with those relationships like genuinely thinking that it was going to, like, did you go, like, I don't know, because I know how you came at this relationship, you know what I mean? At least this time around. You came at this relationship making it very known what your intentions were, that we were like you made your intentions very clear that we were going to get married, that it was going to be the real deal, right? So like when you were out there running and gunning and having the time of your life, like what were your intentions in those relationships? Like, did you see it going anywhere? What was your like plan? What was your plan? What was the plan? You know what I mean? When you were in your Knight of Wands era, which I know you probably don't know what that means, but when you were in your Knight of Wands era, like what was the plan? Did you know the girls you were with were big stupid losers? Stop it. Then why did you even stay? He's probably so tired of me asking these fucking questions. I don't get it. That's why I'm asking. I don't understand. It doesn't make no fucking sense to me. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. He's like, can you fucking save it for a minute? Yes, I can. I will wait. Okay. Too much to type. Baby, I forgot to eat today. I don't feel good. I need to shower and I need to go to bed. I have a feeling I'm gonna wake up in the morning and I'm gonna have like, my voice is gonna be gone. I feel it. Eat some honey. No, I won't. Just kidding. We're waiting patiently. Hurry up. I'm just kidding.
Just kidding.
I'm going 60 down Central. Stop it.
Don't feel good.
Excuse me. Ugh. Bro, what a day. Hold on, I think I hear him. There he is.
What it do?
Hi, baby.
I sound like a black man. What was the question?
I don't remember. Watch the
Why was I
the
holding
live.
around?
Yeah, where did you? Okay, yeah. Where did you see? So when you're out there living your King of Wands best life. Oh, you went shopping.
This
Oh.
was this morning. I forgot it in my work car.
Oh.
I told you, don't be surprised when I come back.
Oh,
With
okay.
swag. It's a 3X.
That's wonderful. Look at you and your little fucking Spider-Man merch for the movie. So cute.
Self-care.
Yeah.
Everybody's asking me what I'm gonna do on my vacation next week. It's like nothing. I have one thing on the agenda, and it's to go see a movie by myself.
Yeah.
I might take myself out to eat too.
Aww.
But that's like cheating on me.
Shut the fuck up.
My question was, when you were living your King of Wands life, when you're in your King of Wands era,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and that's like kind of running and gunning, just like being loosey-goosey with your energy. Whoever can get it can get it. When you were living that way, what was the long term, I guess,
There
going
wasn't
into
one.
the relationships that you were getting into? What was the goal?
There wasn't one. It was just passing the time.
You had no
You ever-
get out plan or anything. You had no.
No.
You didn't think it was gonna go.
You
Then why did you even do
You
it?
understand when I was like living that way, I had no long-term anything. I was just trying to get through the day. I was in like a crazy, for lack of a better term, like survival mode.
Okay.
You know, and I mean, just look at the string of relationships that I was in between the last time we had dated to what now, 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Like, there was no long term with any of those.
No.
Look at how I was living my life. I was drinking every day. I was smoking so much fucking weed. I had a dismal career. I mean, I advanced in that, but like,
Right.
and like I had no self-worth. I had no identity. I had nothing. Like, all of that self-worth, self-image came from those things. Like, I didn't know who I was. Like,
That makes sense.
I wanted to be synonymous with that one brand that I worked for. I wanted to be known as that guy, and I took pride in
Right.
and that led me to like the darkest, most depressing era of my life, with like just drinking and numbing myself every possible which way that I could.
So when you are
Now,
like,
if you asked me that in the moment, I'd be like, "Oh, I'm fucking. This is great."
yeah,
You know, I was
know.
just, it was a total positive feedback loop of like despair and desperation and delusion,
Yeah.
which is why I was saying on there, when the hurt is enough, whoever it is will change.
Yeah, I know. I was
or
gonna
he'll die.
ask that, like, because I feel like that is very Knight of Wands ish. You know what I mean? That they don't know
Hold on, let me get on
themselves.
camera. I'm the main character.
They don't know themselves. You know what I mean? That's what they're in search of. You know what I mean? They're trying to become this King of Wands. Here, hold on.
I'm the main character.
Sit on
right
Mama's lap.
now. You can't handle this, right?
Oh my
What
god.
do these comments say?
Oh my god.
And did the women know?
Yeah.
You're so sweaty.
One for sure. Cause she was kind. One for sure, cause she was kind of like doing the same shit.
Cool. Should've been really cool.
No.
Oh. You have to scroll the comments.
Did you know there wasn't long term from the jump? Yes. Damn, sounds familiar. Did they know you didn't want long term?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know. I can't speak for them.
How long did that one last?
Fucking, I don't know. Not long. There's a lot of drinking and fucking drug use in that one.
Good for you.
Oh shit.
What?
Just glad I don't live that way anymore. How long did that one last? I don't know. 6 months, maybe, if that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of a long time.
Were they all dramatic? Oh,
the Taurus behind your ear, nice. Yeah.
she used to have it too.
I did too, yeah. I got mine covered up immediately.
Yeah, you tried to erase me.
I did.
Do
Do you have any other ones like that?
two probably. Two are dramatic. Any other what?
Do you have any other astrology ones, or is it just that one?
Just that one.
Oh. I don't think I have any.
Any other pressing questions? I'm here.
Oh my god, you're so heavy.
Okay, I'll put all the weight on your desk. Are you gonna help?
Watch the desk just collapse.
Are you gonna help me cook?
Baby, I will help you cook, but I have to shower.
I need somebody to chop lettuce and onions and tomatoes. If someone asked you back then if you want marriage, kids,
Oh, that's a good
would
question.
you have been
That's
honest?
a good question.
Well, I already had kids.
What about marriage?
I'd have said no.
Really?
I never wanted to get married.
Did they know that?
No, I think that was just kind of like my... I didn't want to marry the wrong person. And I knew they were all the wrong person. This was the right person the whole time.
Oh, you knew that?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
He told me he didn't love me one time.
I did. I was trying to protect myself.
He told me he didn't love me. All depressed, just trauma.
Cook all produce, any vegetable and fruit. The outbreak hit some
right.
of them.
That's right.
I could use a fucking sick week. This guy told me he didn't see a romantic future with me when that's all we talked about. LOL. I don't know why you're hung up on this loser.
And then tried to gaslight her.
Yeah.
And I thought we had an agreement.
Yeah, you're giving him energy. That's what he wants. He wants to know he can fall back on you. Duh.
You're not very nice.
You want me to be nice? You want me to be honest? I'm so annoyed. It's still fresh.
Fine.
Yeah, I get that.
See, you don't want him as a tarot card reader.
I'm like,
Maybe you do.
what's that one movie with
Yeah.
Gerard Butler and Jennifer Aniston where he has like the dating show? And I'm like that guy. Dude, fuck him. I would love for him to reach out so I can be a bitch. I've been so nice. The best revenge is to live your life. Yeah, what Taylor said.
What'd she say?
Girl, block him and live your life. The best revenge is success. Live your life in spite of him.
These all sound like Facebook quotes.
And I don't have Facebook, so. Yeah, I mean, if you're like stalking his social media and like all that kind of shit, you're still giving him your energy, even if he knows it or not.
I used to watch your social media until I blocked you.
I used to watch yours too. You even caught me. What was your wake-up call? Honestly, stepping on the scale and seeing I was 230 pounds and not a healthy 230 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, that's what made me stop drinking. I'm so vain. Was it a series of events? Yes.
Yeah.
Over a long period of time, and it all just compounded at once. From tying my identity to a job that took me away from my kids every other week, a week at a time, and being so sad and depressed that I would numb myself with like, can I say whatever I want on here?
Yeah, YouTube.
I would numb myself with like pornography or like drugs and drinking, just anything to like not have to feel anything, and then it all compounded to, and it carried over to like when I was with my kids. So then I was not present, and the relationship I was in with their mother was just, I mean, it was never good, but it got to a point of no return, and it was like, yeah, the best thing for me is to sever and start over. There was a point I was gonna live in my car because I was so desperate to like just start from square one and like build myself up from the bottom because I didn't know who I was. And then I lived in a poisonous spider infested basement for like 2 months, and that's when I reconnected with O here. Wait, so then how'd you guys reconnect? We kept bumping into each other in public. What was the amount of time apart? Which time?
I don't even remember. How many times do you think?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. 5?
Was it 5?
We met when I was 20. I'm 33 now. I think the longest gap was like 3 years, which was probably that one. No. Yeah, it was that one. How long have I been sober? Maybe 6 years. Yeah, that was the longest one. It was about 3 years.
3 years. Really?
Yeah.
That
I think
long?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Did you feel like you couldn't live up to a long-term relationship? Like, didn't have the capacity? Absolutely. On one of my business trips where I was gone for a week, my supervisor asked me, because she knew this person behind me, and asked like, oh, if she came to you and said, I want to start over from square one and like date and all that stuff, would you? And I told that supervisor no, because I didn't measure up to her. Who initiated dating again? She followed me on Instagram. And I was kind of shocked.
After I cautioned my views.
Yeah, probably.
I think I was the one that kind of initiated.
Well, you initiated because you wanted something else. And
Stop.
You didn't know I was
Stop.
coming like this.
Stop. Don't tell them.
You didn't know I was coming like this. So then since you knew you didn't have the capacity, you purposely chose big stupid losers who also didn't want that. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Emphasis on the big.
Stop.
Well, oh, then did you know he was different? I guess that's for you. We need to do private lives. Oh my god.
I didn't know. I was just hoping. I know. Need to get my ass back on Patreon. That's where we can do our private. No, I think it... Even still, I think it's a process of watching changed behavior. But I do feel like it's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, I'm willing to own my shortcomings now.
Yeah, I think it was a lot of you showing behavior for me to really...
I mean, how many
really think
years
that.
of bullshit did I have to overcome? Like 7?
Yeah.
Were you in therapy at all? Yeah, but it failed. Not for very long. And not willingly. But therapy doesn't have to be like going and talking to somebody. Especially men, we have a hard time doing that. Did you have any traumatic breakups that put you in the mindset of never again? I mean, if you asked me in the moment, every breakup was traumatic because I wasn't getting attention anymore.
Stop it.
I'm just being honest. Like, never again as in risking your heart again. Yeah, every time. Vulnerability is something that for the longest time I considered a weakness. And now it's the exact opposite. Like, I kind of look for opportunities to be vulnerable with the right people. She gets the most of it.
Aww.
This man specifically had 2 long-term relationships where he was cheated on both times. And one of those times he was the side piece, the other was a declined proposal. Yeah, sounds like she knows how to see the bullets to dodge them. And I think that fucked him up to where he's like, nope, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, probably. How old is he?
Here, you sit in the chair. You're making me have to pee.
And now choosing big stupid losers. It's okay, this is about me right now.
Here, you sit in the chair.
Let me pop
You take over.
Let me pop it on. This will be like
Watch me get just like a fucking insane amount of viewers on here now.
We bring me a Diet Coke
Stop it.
and turn the oven on. Let her rip.
Don't knock all my shit over, baby.
Sorry, I'm big. Dude, 41. Oh shit. That's rough.
No.
Does he have a lot of like strong male relationships? I already know the answer. Like not superficial ones where they just go power lift and take steroids or whatever. Yeah. You probably doesn't even know what that is. I honestly think maybe one close male friend. Well, sometimes that's all we need, but vulnerability is hard for men. Especially men of a certain age. The friend is married. Natural is better than steroids. I hate them. I'm not natural, but I'm not on steroids.
So I'm trying to.
Get an opening to show your muscles on camera.
I'll take my shirt off right now. I'm sweating like a sinner in church with this shirt on. He literally wrote a book on testosterone.
Oh.
Haha. Didn't know the world needed that.
Listen, you have fun with this. I have to go pee and shower.
Did you turn the oven on?
Yeah. Just click that and you just follow the instructions, whatever. Just go ahead and hang out.
Just
hang
hang-
out with the gals.
Hit yes. Okay. Are there any other pressing questions I can answer? Would you say alcohol is a major driver of these decisions? No.
Really?
Low self-esteem was. Or do you think you would have made the same choices without it? I mean, hard to say. The drinking was just part of it. The attention, relationships, or whatever were just kind of like another drug. Another way to numb whatever negative feelings I had about myself. I mean, we all do that. We're all running away from something. Did you try to convince yourself that you weren't good enough for O? So that it would make it easier. Yeah. I mean, I literally said that when my supervisor asked that I couldn't measure up. But that kind of planted a seed. Is like, well, maybe I could. Like, I got sober, and I tell her this all the time. Like, I got sober. I did all of the things to. I mean, at the end of the day, I did them for myself, but in the back of my mind, it was like, what if I could measure up? What if I did do all the things? And if she doesn't come back into my life, so be it. At least I'm a better version of myself on the other end of it. So, yeah. But then I did the things, and then we reconnected. So God got me. That's pretty vulnerable to admit that. Well, thank you. I don't know who that is, Taylor. Natural is better. Did I keep an eye on her during your separation? Yes. And I don't think she'll admit it, but I think she did too. 100%. It's kind of funny. One of the last times we bumped into each other before we like officially reconnected, she was with somebody that she was working with, and I thought they were in a relationship. And as they were walking away, I told him to take good care of her, and she was deathly embarrassed by that because they were not together. And he thought he was hot shit for the rest of the day, I guess. When she was in relationships, I was happy for her. Because I thought that they could give her the things that I couldn't. But then you do the, what do they say? He's like, you need to be the person that you want to be with, or be somebody that's, you know, worth being with. So that was part of it too, of me getting my shit together. This lighting is not doing wonders for me. She looks so good on camera and I just look messy. There's nothing to really understand except he's hurt deep down and nothing can fix it but him. So just don't give it your energy. That's your best bet. Focus on you. Read a book. Go walk your dog. Go to the gym. Hang out with your friends. Build good connections with people. If you do all the things, the right person will be attracted to you and will come into your life. I truly believe that. Does this guy do like a lot of social media stuff? Yeah, that's what you need to do. Is get back into life. You need to live your life. Yeah, a ton of social media. Yeah, that's just more outsourcing self-esteem. That's why I don't have social media anymore. Because I was using it to outsource good feelings, and it wasn't good for me. I don't view that as him. It's just a persona. He doesn't post a lot of personal stuff. Yeah, but everything, I have a feeling everything he does is a persona. Saying and doing and even looking like the things that'll get him the most validation. Yeah, he's not thinking about you in those ways. Or if he is, he's playing some weird game of romantic chess, and I wouldn't want any part of that. You gotta find somebody who you can actually get to know. I mean, I don't know the guy. But probably. He's probably just passing the time. Like I said, anything to give him a new source of validation or approval or acceptance. And then he'll do the same thing to her that he did to you. And if he doesn't think he can live up to long term, he's not going to. He doesn't want to. He has to make that decision. He's got to consciously come to that way of being. You can't make the decision for him. So here's a question. Like, and don't take this the wrong way, but like, why are you hung up on this guy? Did you end the relationships if you started feeling like the women were having expectations of the future? No, I was never man enough to end them. I would always self-sabotage them. I'd kind of blow them up from the inside. But they were also like not fulfilling. Because they were very surface level, superficial kind of relationships. I wouldn't even call them relationships. Because the connection was unlike any other I've had, and we've had the same beliefs, values, goals, and we want the same things in life. From the Midwest and have the same family dynamics of his mom leaving him at 10, my dad passing away when I was 13, etc., etc. Was it truly unlike anything you've ever had, or you just want to believe that? Because when you know, you know. Like I know with O. And we knew from day one, even though I wasn't ready to admit it, and both of us weren't in a place to have what we have now. But when you know, you know. And that's, as cliche as it may sound or seem, that's 100% the truth. And words won't do it justice. Your soul, your essence, your being knows. So similar trauma, yeah, trauma bonding. That's not good. I think it was, and I think that when he started pushing me away, I tried to convince myself he could be in a relationship with me. Yeah, you're just doing yourself harm at that point. You gotta treat it, you gotta treat this person like a drug. And you have to block him and resist all urges to like try to reach out or connect. Because then you're just doing what he's doing. You're just trying to get validation from this person. We didn't bond over the trauma, actually just understood each other's experiences. But did he understand you though? Or was that just the character he was playing? I don't think I don't think you truly knew this person. I don't even think this person knows themselves. But I don't know. I don't know the history. Just going off of what I've heard and what I'm reading. And taking my own experience of living that kind of life. Yeah, that's what I did. And then gaslighting 101. It's a textbook. That's exactly what I did. I would run away. That's not somebody you want to be involved with. And to be point blank, he doesn't even want to be involved with himself. That's why he keeps putting on these caricatures of what he thinks will get him approval. He doesn't like himself. And as much as he may not like himself, no other person can fulfill the love that he needs. Speaking from experience. Maybe I'm projecting, I don't know. Well, I'm glad I'm making some sense. I feel like I'm just talking to the ether. Anything else? He was essentially a different human. And he always will be. He'll always be somebody else to different people. Okay, well, I hope I helped. Probably didn't. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know shit. But you feel like now you're the same to everyone and healed? I mean, the work never stops. But I'm the same. Well, not really. I kind of have to put on a character at work just because of the line of work that I'm in. And because the line of work that I'm in is not the way that I live my life. But I don't wrap my identity into that. I used to. Not anymore. His work is his whole identity. Yeah, run away. You don't want nothing to do with that. Men are very good at making one singular thing their entire self. And if that gets taken away, they have nothing. And then what? Then it's like survival mode and just, what can I do to get by? Which kind of sounds like he's doing in his personal life. Because he's not fulfilled. But he won't admit that. I wouldn't in the moment. I'm admitting this, 5.5 years after the fact. I told him before, I'm jealous of the people who see him on a daily basis because they get real Jordan instead of the persona Jordan. And he said no one has ever told him that before, and it was the nicest thing anyone has said that told me how much of an act he's probably always putting on what somebody made you feel more fulfilled. Work on self. The number one driver was a book by Ryan Holiday. It is the only book I have read in one day. It's Ego is the Enemy. Highly recommend to everybody. Ryan Holiday is great. But that made me realize that like all these things that I thought I wasn't, and that I had to actually develop an identity. Yeah, get it. Get the whole series. So he's got multiple series. Ego is the Enemy is part of his first series. So there's Obstacle is the Way, which I think is his first book. Then Ego is the Enemy. And then Stillness is the key, I believe. Sorry, Taylor. Taylor, I have a question for you. Do you plan on being in the East Coast for the foreseeable future? Absolutely. And you'll be there for a long time, Taylor? I want to come out there. I haven't been home in 10 or 11 years now. Mostly to see my great grandmother's grave, but to eat and actually experience life the way I know it. And I think you and O should link up, like in person. Because I'm out of touch. I haven't been there in so long, so I would be a tourist in my own home. Oh, I'm sure. For the better or for worse. I'm sure COVID put a curveball in everything. I do like Mum Donnie. I like that he was on Action Bronson's show, Fuck That's Delicious. He broke his Ramadan fast with him. I think that's pretty cool. Was Eric Adams that bad? I still wear... I get it. There's a lot of people. Especially the subway. See, I have no idea. I'm so out of touch. My heart still thinks Giuliani's the mayor. But I didn't grow up in the city. I'm good. I don't consume politics. That's hilarious. Is the Cat's Deli line still around the block? I agree, Chelsea. You never been to Cat's Deli? You gotta go. If we come, we'll go. Those sandwiches are legendary. Is there anything else before I go cook? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Wait for what? Well, if I'm around, have her call me in. Anything to show off my Leo moon. She loves to make fun of. Okay. Y'all have fun. Bye-bye.